Right, I think we are ready to go. I am alive, Mystics, don't worry. I'm only 2 minutes, well, 3 minutes late, actually. So I thought I was going to be a little bit later than that. We managed to do some damage control there. And today, to spice things up a little bit, what's up, Jemmy? How you doing, man? I am going to try some Runecrafting. I've not done Runecrafting literally since the day it came out, and I did quite like it. So I thought rather than do some natures today, we'll do some laws, because it's always nice to have a big stack of law runes in your bank. Plus it's quicker XP and we get them faster than nature runes, so means we can move on and do some task man and a little bit sooner today, since we are starting a bit later. And also I think I have managed to add team games into the multiplayer puzzle on Garlic HQ, so I definitely want to test that out. Wait, can I wear what I'm wearing? Fuck, I forgot about that. Can't wear any of this shit. Back to Draenor we go. But yeah, I want to test that out because I tried testing it with like 3 accounts in 3 different browser windows, but I think there's definitely things that I'm missing, so having actual people be able to test and feedback will be good. So we'll do a little bit of that later as well. Just the cape, I think? Yeah, you can wear jewelry, right? And oh, maybe the gauntlets as well, I think. I always just have those equipped because they match with the cape. Is there not a bank deposit box at Sarim? I don't believe so. I think that gets added later on. Hey Hugo, how's it going, man? So, cape and gauntlets, I think. I'm pretty sure we can bring... I think you can bring jewelry and you can bring the boots of lightness. So let's try that one again. Did you have a chance to test out the task picker again, Mystics, after you reported that it wasn't working? I did try and fix it, but I tested it on the local side of things, but I didn't test it on the actual live website because I didn't want to fuck up my current stats on Taskman. You know what today is? April Fool's. It is indeed. I forgot that it was April Fool's, and Kantera sent me a picture on Discord of like this thing where you can trade in like empty bottles or bottle caps or something in Norway, and you can like you get entered into like a prize draw, and the ticket said he'd won a million NOK, which is like £76,000, and I was like, wait a minute, is this saying that you just have a chance of winning a million, or you have won a million? And I was like, this seems like a troll, but I'm not sure. And then he was like, April Fool's, and I was like, oh yeah, I forgot that was today. So he nearly had me, but I was suspicious. That's gonna get annoying. Let me just unplug that. I've yet to be fooled in the April variety. I feel like people don't do it as much anymore. When I was a kid, I feel like people did it all the time. Sub Sparcy. Today you read Takamaloco got banned and was hoping it was an April Fool's, but you posted it 2 days ago. Oh shit, did it say what he got banned for? World's too much of a joke at the moment. True. Every day is April Fool's. He used AHK to superheat like 2k iron. He admitted himself but wasn't salty about it. Fair enough. If he knew the risks and he accepts the punishment, then I guess it is what it is. Was it 90k6 essence? 90k6? 96k essence you started at? It was something around that. It might have been 97k, but yeah, it was something around there. Good luck on the 100-hour grind today. I'm not doing 100 hours in one day. It's literally impossible, bro. What are you talking about? Wait, was I clicking to attack the Firebird through the altar? That was weird. We are getting close to a Runecrafting level, though. If I check my XP in a second here. Yeah, we are 888,000. We need to get to 899. It's got like 11k XP to go, which I think is it's like just over an hour if we're using super energy potions the whole time. Probably not going to use them the whole time, but I'll use a few at the start until I can't be bothered to do it anymore. Shocking about Taco? Yeah, when I started reading that sentence and you said he used AHK, I thought you were going to say he used AHK to, like, prayer switch when he was PKing or something. Wait, I've just got very disorientated then. What? Oh, yeah, it's because I was still in Port Sarim. I was like, this doesn't look like Intrana. What's going on? One of the reasons why I love playing Old School and Lost City helps me perfectly get my mind off the cancer of this world. Same goes for watching videos. Well, I'm glad I can be of some sort of service to distract you from the horrors and terrors of real life. We aim to please here on the Garlic channel. Or at the very least, we aim to sometimes make you laugh. Anyone here in the chat from the UK looking forward to the double bank holiday weekend? Which I will be working over. Feel like I'm being April Fooled by these clue scrolls, not gonna lie. Yeah. I feel ya. I've been there. How many active players on this server? I think there's around 2,000 people that log in every week. Currently, right this moment, there is 192 people logged in. We usually see concurrent players in like around the mid 200s every day. Major progress on the roadmap today. Freminute Trials quest finished and Mauritania expansion being worked on. Ooh, hell yeah. You know, I am a little concerned that it is literally going to come out like the same day as Leagues. Then I'm going to be very torn. As tiny? I mean, it's pretty decent for a private server. It probably is. No, don't do that to me, Pizzazz. You don't really have bank holidays with your job? Yeah, I was gonna say there's like people that work shift work and retail jobs that it's not gonna make much of a difference for. Sup, new pro? You think it's not that many players until you run into 3 at every activity you wanted to do by yourself? True. True. Got your granite shield and rune skim grind out the way yesterday. Ooh, nice. I still need to get a granite shield at some point. Kind of on the back burner for now, though. Also, I downloaded the VOD of last stream today, and I edited, I basically like cut out the clips of me doing the bank reviews. I was thinking of maybe stitching them together and actually releasing it as a video. I didn't really get into like the Gordon Ramsay sort of phase of it until like towards the end, though, to be fair. Like the first couple are like just me sort of talking normally, and then when I do your bank and Contera's ones are the most entertaining for sure, because that's when I start getting angry. 18 KC for trolls, 217 for fire giants. That's not bad. Unfairly rated, 3 out of 10. I stand by it. I stand by it. You'll have to submit again for a round 2. Maybe next week. Have a redesign plan? Yeah, you were saying you were using a spreadsheet to help decide how to organize your bank, which I'm curious about. Why is this pillar right here in the way of just walking straight up to the fucking ruins? That's very annoying.
I fight against the light you shine on me. Your angel eyes won't set me free.
Give a little sneak peek on the stream chat.
Why can't you save yourself? I don't deserve your heart or hell. I'm drowning your devotion to me.
Oh my god, you're using... Oh, that's not what I expected. That is kind of cool, though. But Jesus Christ, dude, that must have taken fucking ages. You download the fucking sprite for every single item that's in your bank. That's wild. $2 hours? 2 hours into the bank organization and he's not moved a single item in his actual bank. You can use image URL. Yeah, that's how I've done a lot of the Garlic HQ pages as well, just referencing wiki pages for the images. I actually have got an idea for another page to go onto Garlic HQ, but I might need some help. So I will, I'll message you about it later, Mystics, if you're interested. I feel like it might be up your street, but it might also be too much work. So well, I'll let you know, and you can tell me whether it's something you feel like doing or not. Hey Nexy, how you doing, man? Oh, you've got the Sapphire Garlic badge next to your name. Very nice, dude. Got a run, GG Rib? Oh, well, thanks for stopping by, bro. Hope you're doing well. What's up, Wartime? How you doing? You've known the stupid things I've done? Yeah, I need to get an idea of actually how difficult it's going to be before I decide to try and do it, but I'll have a discussion with you about it at some point. What's up, 10HP? How you doing? Day off work? What better way to start the day than with a garlic stream? That's what I'm talking about, man. I have a day off. I'm actually, like, I can't remember where you're from, 10HP. Are you American? Are you from the UK? Are you one of the Kiwis? But in the UK, this Friday and next Monday is bank holidays. So usually everyone gets the day off work unless they're doing, like, you know, retail jobs and stuff. But I'm choosing to work both of those days because it'll be quiet, and then saving up those days to use at another time. So my next time off is going to be next Tuesday for my birthday. So I'm looking forward to my day off on Tuesday. The other day you got annoyed with figuring out the level to success chance percentage, so I made a formula for it. Dude, your skills are wasted in your job. You should get like an admin job or a data entry job or something. You are from New Zealand, okay. Happy birthday for Tuesday, thank you, man. Probably try and throw up a little birthday stream if I don't have any other plans. Not sure what we'll do. We'll probably just be a normal stream, to be honest, but don't have any big plans for it. Definitely something I've looked into. The big 30 or not quite? No, I'm going to be 29, so nearly there. Have you made any changes to the Duel Arena game on your site? Yes, I have made some small changes, and then I have also added the ability to play team games now. So we can do 2v2s, 3v3s, all the way up to 8v8s, I think. I've not tested it with more than 3 people, though. So I will be doing a little bit of that at some point today, just to test it with actual real people. And then we can see what bugs and stuff there are to fix. But team games should now be available, which is pretty cool. Dang, you're young as fuck. I tell you what, mate, I do not feel it. Got a little something for you. I'll be online soon. Early birthday gift. Oh, thank you, man. Just let me know. Just realised you go back to work right on my birthday. Damn. Wait, are you off work like now until Tuesday, Mystics. Had 2 weeks off. Ah, nice. I've been wanting 2 weeks off for about 3 months. The last time I took time off was November last year, so I've been needing it. I am definitely burning out at work, but I managed to hold on until we found out when League's releases, so managed to save up some time off, and I'll be able to play some Leagues and not have to worry about going to work, which will be nice. Supposed to go to Liverpool with mates, but it fell through. Oh, that sucks. You could just go to Liverpool on your own. Not sure I'd recommend it, but you could. I'm also still waiting for the Runefest tickets to get released and go on sale, so I can try and grab myself some. Maybe we can meet Mudkip in real life. The dream. Oh, don't drop the glory. We'll be needing that. Want to make sure you have enough holiday for, was that August to October? Maybe the boat menu makes your private chat disappear. There we go. August to October, yeah. Yeah, I've tried in most years to basically space my holiday out in a very structured way. So what I'll usually do is I'll try and work the first 3 months of the year, January to March. Then I'll take a week off in April for my birthday. And then I won't take any time off the month after in May. Then I'll take a week off in June, work all July, a week off in August, work all September, a week off in October, work all November, and then a week off in December, and that uses up all my holiday. And one of those I can do 2 weeks instead of one, I think. But it's been a little different this year. Just use the report button. Yeah, I could have done that, to be fair. The thing is, the animation is so long for the boat to Entrana that the last time I did that, I thought I was in Entrana and I was just sitting in Port Sarim. Very confused. Started in September, didn't take a day off till January. Yikes. Oh, 10 HP's here. What is my birthday gift? Yo, 20 ooh. Yo, what the fuck? Whoa, what's all this? Thank you, bro. 20 garlic on the stack. We need to update the garlic by scores, actually. Where is he? 10 HP, a grand total of 6,020 garlic donated so far. Very nice. And then what have we got here? 250. Yo, 200 for the Avanto unfinished. 250 Quam unfinished. 250 Irrit unfinished. And 150 vials of water. Damn, dude. That's a very nice birthday present. What a beast. Happy birthday. Kappa gave me a bunch. He quit, unfortunately. Oh, I was wondering what happened to Kappa. I've not seen him around for ages. That would explain it, though. Damn, dude, we can, like, make all these super strengths as well now because we got all the Limpwort roots from our Hobgoblin grind. That'd be nice. Because I have been wanting to try and get 81 Herblore tits off the list, so. Looks like he's got to get another 980 garlic. I mean, I wouldn't say no. Thank you, though, man. I appreciate it. So we just sit here in Port Sarim, right? Because usually it will like put you in the destination place and then just not let you move. But on this one, it keeps you in Port Sarim until the animation finishes, which is a bit weird. Done 50+ hours of Runecrafting. Now I'm watching someone else do it. I'm definitely enjoying it a lot more than the nature Runecrafting, but I would rather have the nature runes, so. But the last two streams we did Nats, so it makes sense to break it up a bit with some laws as well. The music's better too. True. And that jungle music can really get on your nerves eventually. I mean, I've not turned my in-game sounds on for probably like 8 months, but I remember. We did turn the music on at the lore altar when it came out just to hear what it was like. Hey, Trelf, how we doing today? Mine runes for the win. So, dude. How we doing, army? Yo, Mushroom! How are you doing, man? It's been so long since I've seen you around. Didn't even know the lore altar was in the game. It is indeed. Sup, Heavy Metal? How are we doing? Been here for a while, but working and was distracted. How are we? I'm not doing too bad, man. I am probably going to start to get very hungry because we did make dinner. But I don't know if you guys remember a while ago now, like I started the stream really late because I got like crazy heartburn to the point where I was like in a lot of pain. I ate the same food that caused that last time and I felt it start to happen again. So I just stopped eating my dinner. So I haven't really eaten anything this evening. So we'll see how that plays out. But I think either I'm allergic to something in that food or I don't know. I've eaten it loads of times before, but the last 2 times it has not been fun. Good mate, way up. Let's go. Watching the rocket launch tonight. There's a rocket launching tonight. Is this the one that's going around the moon? I didn't know when that was going up, to be fair. Sun is rising on another jobless morning. How come you're up so early if you don't have to be at work, Army? Is it just like the routine that you're in? Your body's woken up. Making 15,000 steel arrows sure takes a long time when you have to collect all the feathers, fletch the shafts, craft 1,000 nature runes, repeat 1,000 steel bars, smith 15,000 arrowheads and combine. Yep, that is the Iron Man lifestyle. Doing alright, thanks. I think you've been streaming later and I've been going to bed a little earlier. Ah, okay. Yeah, I have been starting the streams a little bit later. I used to finish work at 6 and then like eat my dinner as quickly as possible and then stream straight away. And it always meant like I felt really groggy for like the first hour of the stream because like my food was like hadn't digested. So I've been giving myself a little more time between finishing work and starting the stream so I can start the stream and have more energy rather than be like lethargic and half asleep. Similar to what happened to you with beer? Oh shit. Heading to the UK in a few weeks? Ooh, nice, Ralph. Any particular reason or just like on a vacation. How was the drive from Papakura to CBD, mate? Those places in New Zealand. Slept in crazy on the Saturday and Sunday, and even with my alarms off, my body clock was waking up at 5:30. Damn. Although, there is definitely something to be said for waking up, like, early and then being able to just lie in bed and fall back asleep. Like, I used to put an alarm on, like, earlier than I needed to wake up, just so I could enjoy lying in bed. Have you ever played Super Smash Bros? I have, but not a lot of it. To be honest, Garlic, some of us kind of enjoy the early morning. Impossible for you to conceptualize, I understand. It literally... Well, I enjoy the early morning if I haven't slept. Like, I can appreciate it being, like, really quiet and the sun coming up and hearing all the birds and stuff. But if I have been asleep before that happens, yeah, I literally can't function properly as a human being until probably about 10 a.m. and, like, a cup of coffee. Heading over for the weather and the kebabs? Well, we definitely have kebabs, so I'm not sure about the weather. Meeting some of your partner's family? Oh, that'd be nice. Whereabouts in the UK are you going to? Planning to come back for a couple weeks in October, and ironically can't wait to eat British food. Hey, nice. Wait, October? Isn't Runefest in October? You should get tickets, Mushroom. I haven't done an all-nighter since probably 2013. Yeah, I haven't... Well, the times where I have done that has been when I've been, like, camping with some friends, and, like, we just end up, like, talking and drinking around a fire till, like, 5 in the morning. And then we're like, oh, the sun's coming up. Let's stay up and watch that. That'd be nice. And then we all pass out for like 6 hours and then drive home. Brighton and Cambridge. Oh, okay. I've not been to Brighton before, actually, but I've heard it's nice. Aren't you around Brighton kind of area, Mystics? Or was it Bristol? I can't remember. Every time I think of Mystics, I think of Nottingham, but I think I'm just getting him mixed up with MPH. Been there once, got the train back in the morning. Have no clue about old school or RS3 other than watching Mudkip's League videos occasionally. Ah, I see. It's nice and the beach doesn't have sand, only pebbles. You've kind of contradicted yourself there then, Trelf. How can it be nice but have a pebble beach instead of a sand beach? 2015, you did work experience, started 7 a.m, got home 6 a.m. next morning and immediately wiped out. Closest I've been since was total bullshit. What the fuck? That sounds like a crazy day. Hey, Kantera, how you doing, man? Nearly 2 hours left, you're so tired. You're up early tomorrow for your flight, aren't you? $5,000 lobbies cooked, 5,600 to go. Nice, nearly halfway. Anakin Skywalker take? Wait, what? Doing good apart from that, and yep, 5:45 in the morning. Damn, you're that's actually later than Army wakes up. Was with the sound crew, spent all day setting up this warehouse for a high school band gig that was on at like 7 p.m. Stayed there the whole time while the guys monitored the sound equipment till like 12 a.m. Damn. Did you even get to go up on stage and spit a few bars at least? He hates sand? Oh, I see. Then 12 a.m. to 5 a.m. they did another job around town on the drive home while I sat comatose in the passenger seat. No, you did get to bash some buttons on the lighting controls though and light up the stage all kind of colours. That's pretty cool. There's this kid that I went to school with who was like very into like lighting and sound tech stuff. Like he would do it for all the school plays. He would like, I think he joined like a theatre company as well, and he just loved like messing around with all the audio and lighting equipment. Honestly, might have gone down that path until that day showed me it was both endless and thankless. Yeah, true. Garlic, I've got something very important to show you. Look at my hands. Hey, 80 crafting. Very nice. But that means that I don't get my crafting XP when you need glories anymore. Techs are often theatre kids. Yeah, this kid, like, was not into drama, though. Like, he would not want to actually be in the play. He just liked all the behind-the-scenes stuff, you know? I think he was pretty autistic, but he was, like, very smart. And he was a musician as well. I think he played, like, guitar and bass. Every tech I met through the comedy club and student union seemed to be in a polyamorous relationship with every other tech uni. Damn. Might get 80 mining on your holiday, actually. Ooh, nice. The ones at the student union were arseholes, though. Sounds about right, to be fair. That's how they describe you, to be honest. No, Army, they said you were artistic. Is the music like volume and everything sounding alright? I've just looked at OBS and it's like behaving very weirdly, like the bar's not moving at all, it's just sort of stuck at one volume. I've not seen it do that before. Wish I had 80 craft, just want to show you the D-stone. Oh, so you can cut them, but you can't make the glories still. Makes sense. Thought you could catch the hint. Oh, wait, you want me to make you some glories, do you? How many you need? God, I'm running out of the charge ones. Need to go charge them at some point. There you go. Thank you, sir. We'll go make that later. I'm gonna stick to the runecrafting for now if we can. Could have been uncharged. It's all good, man. Usual volume, but to be honest, could go down like 1 or 2 decibels. Yeah, I was wondering this because when I was watching, I was clipping out all the bank review things I did last stream to try and put them into a video, and it did seem a little bit loud. We can turn it down a touch. That might be a bit better. I'd be setting up lights and forget the name of Jowls and be like, can you give me the coloured plastic squares to stick over the lights? And they'd make out they'd had no idea what I was talking about. Oh, it was like an elitist gatekeepy kind of situation, was it? Me is all good. I can hear you all the way to Norway. You screaming across the pond? Not yet, but there's still time. Then condescendingly be like, oh, you mean chows? I didn't know that was the name for them. I would have said the coloured square thingies that go over the lights. Not even made of jowl. My description was clearly sufficient, dickhead. Not that I'm still holding resentment 6 years later. Based. Based. Hey, Sniff, how we doing? Yo, dude, my my chat is like quite thin at the moment, so your I knows I ended up going onto 2 rows. It looks very funny. I'm gonna put that in the in the stream chat. I'll trade you 20 charged for 20 uncharged if you wish. I mean, I won't say no to that. Sounds like a good deal. Saves me some time. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. You weren't gay enough for them to accept you. A little broken? Hey man, we're all a little broken inside, aren't we? Looks like SpongeBob when he had the suds. True. Think I can get away, but I can't? I can, dude. You're holding a rune axe, so you can't go to Intranet. See ya. They're the kind of people to claim every identity politics label that in 20 years they are in a straight conservative relationship voting for fascists. Oh my god, that got a little bit real too quickly. I'll let you pay your taxes on the taxi business. Nah, taxes are for suckers, dude. Chat DMs Discord. No worries, legend. Hit 1300 total level at Fire Giants. Hey, very nice, Sniff. Is this the account? Thank you, sir. Appreciate the garlic. How is the garlic stat doing? 103,437 garlic in the bank, boys. It is my birthday next Tuesday, if anyone would like to add anything to that. Disney adults also largely fascist than Jason, especially Mickey and Minnie Mouse fans. Damn. I mean, they are trying to invade Paris again, I suppose. The next two updates are absolutely stacked to the gills with awesome additions. Yeah, man, it's going to be a good time. My only concern is that I was mentioning earlier is that the next update is getting closer and closer, and I feel like it might end up like coming out at the same time as Leagues gets released, and I want to play both, so that'll be interesting to see what happens. Don't mean jackboot types, you mean average German in the late 30s type. What are the main things incoming with the next update? We can actually go to Garlic HQ and it will help us answer this question. If you go to Garlic HQ and you go to the update timeline, you can see that we are going to get Remnant Trials, Turbo 10 Trio, Mauritania expansion, Treasure Trail expansion, Regicide, I think Edgar's Ruse. Actually, this doesn't group it in the revisions, this is just the dates. But if you go to the roadmap, you can see a more accurate version. So, Turbo 10 Trio, Regicide and stuff, Skills Jewels and the Calfight update, or the Calfight update's already here, I think. Edgar's Ruse, Mauritania expansion, Shades of Morton, Split Bark Armor, the Clue expansion, Fremnit Trials, Horror from the Deep, and Berthorpe Games Room. Crashing with Leagues, yeah, and this harvest confirmed. I guess that might have to be the case, to be fair, Kintera. Oh yeah, and make X for the skills. That is a big one as well. Very big. Don't forget your most anticipated update, Garlic. Empty vial. True. Got 10,000 fishing potions to empty. That'll be fun. Need to use up your cash stat before Fremnit Trials. True, because you can't take anything into the fight, can you? But then you've got to then make the money back to buy a Berserker Helm Sniff. Still no mate 10 for fletching then? I mean, a lot of fletching is one tickable anyway, so it's not the biggest problem in the world. And make X for the bows will be nice. Yeah, fletching and crafting are getting make-X, as well as like spinning flax into bowstring is part of the crafting one. What's up, champ? Take 1,000 laws for the free, please, garlic. I'm afraid not, sir. Oh yeah, Smelt X as well. Smelt X at the furnace is going to be pretty good. Although I'm done with smithing. I ain't fucking doing that shit. Gonna hurt pretty bad, but I think I should be able to use up everything. Yeah, also just think about how nice it's going to be to have a completely fresh inventory to start from scratch again. Like, you'll have all the XP and stuff that you'll have gained from using everything up, and then you'll be able to prioritize what you want to actually use your inventory for. Be able to do maybe some smithing grinds or other grinds that usually take up a lot of inventory space. $3,500 Fire Blast casts saved up just for Fire Giant so far. Yeah, that you're gonna have a lot of fire runes. I think I've got like 150k fire runes or something from my Fire Giant grind. He just has to do the puzzle room in under 3 minutes. True. I mean, you could try. Oh, I don't know why I just deposited that. We are getting close to this runecrafting level now. About 5k XP left to go. Or 10 minutes if he finds a table. Puzzle wins fast, but KSG will be tough to speed through. Yeah, true. I don't know though. You might be able. I think you could do it potentially in 10 minutes. Yo, Daniel Madre coming in with a subscription. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. Glad to have you here with us. Might be able to keep cash during the fight, but gear will definitely be gone. You reckon it takes longer than 10 minutes? Can you cheese the fight with unstrung bow and headless arrows? I think you can. Or you, at the very least, you can bring like, I think you can bring like a Draymond branch and a knife and then staff bash with a Draymond staff for a little bit of extra stats. You can also use rings of recoil there as well. So, worth doing those if you can. Have to wait for the quest area to cool down so I can actually keep things on the table without getting pinched. Yeah, true. Does anybody remember if Dust Devils were a part of the core launch of Slayer? I don't think I'll be able to get a Dragon Chain Body any other way. I want to say no. I think they get added a little bit later. Recoil only good on 3rd phase, really, but Death Take recoils, yeah. And remember, you don't need to do the final fight. You can just die to him on the last one. Yeah, Desert Treasure, because they're in the smoke dungeon, aren't they? Dust Devils drop D-Chain. They do in old school very rarely. I don't know if they did on release though. Back when you did Frem Trials for the first time in 08, you took Ring of Life to Rikosheshi and had to do the fight again when you tallied out of 4th phase. Oh, damn, dude. It's a bit of a trek to get back up there as well. There's no easy teleports. Dust Devil 1 in 32,000 D-Chain, and pretty sure they always did drop it. Okay. I knew that there was a very rare drop, but I wasn't sure when it got added, if it was there, if it was always there, or if they added that later on. Even the Slayer Masters gave a hint that they did, so I assume they would have only done something like that very close to Slayer launch. Oh, really? I didn't know that. They ruined that fight and the Lost City fight on RS3. I don't think I've done those cool... well, no, I must have done those quests on the Iron Man that I made, but I don't remember them. Have a pretty strong set of vague memories about Dust Devils dropping D-Chains in original launch. Makes sense. I don't know if I've ever had a D-Chain from Dust Devils, to be honest. I think I might have won, just because when they added the Karen Slayer Cave, you could just, like, burst them. You kill them a lot quicker. You can't use magic without a staff. I mean, I'm pretty sure you can't use magic in that fight on Old School, right? You have to melee him, I think. But in Lost City, then, yeah, sure, for sure. The quest, not this server. Whole thing was they dropped red van braces and it looks like change for Vage Bay. Oh, yeah, true. What was the XP an hour at Laws, Mystics? Do you remember? Just finished work, so gonna go on the Xbox for a bit, then be back later. See you guys soon. No worries, bro. Enjoy your Xbox gaming. You can use the runes in Old School. Yeah, you can at Lost City. I don't think you can for 3-minute trials, though. 7.5k nat regen, 10k XP full run. Nat regen? What do you mean nat regen? I'm talking about lore runes, not nature's. Oh, do you mean natural regen? Is that what you mean? I'm confused. Natural run regen, got ya. So we're probably looking at like another half an hour or so till we get the level. Man, we're going to be cutting it close for enough time to do some tasks on Taskman, but maybe I should start using the super energies. You can bring your power amulet in. True, you can bring jewelry, right? But not armor, kind of like in Trana. Taskman's to be honest, not for me. Although it does depend on the task. Wait, I should start using these super energies. Not sure, but you might be able to smuggle in headless axe or picks. That'd be interesting. Gonna try to sleep. Good night and good luck. All right, Mushroom. Thanks for stopping by. Got to run with the energy pot. Yeah, I was literally just thinking that. It's just bring the potion and take one less S, right? Did we get an expansion to bank storage space in update 254? The January 2005 is when we get the next bank space update. We get another 48 slots. It's a little awkward because you use 50% energy but fill up 60. Ah, okay. Was that true? I'm still on 23 at the end of the run. I'm just going to do one every 2 laps, I think. Might lose slightly less because you're 78 plus agility. Yeah. Well, I don't think I lose less. I just regen faster, right? End up with more? Yeah. Okay, so we'll just grab one of those and then take these and then we just drink. Whoa, what the fuck, dude? Where are we going? Lore runes? Yo, what the fuck? What happened? Nine garlic. What the fuck is this? Skip please, song so ass. It's an absolute banger. Someone die? I mean, that's kind of what it looked like, but I didn't see anyone die. Probably a bank clear out with the notes, unless Genie. Maybe. I was thinking black bank clean out as well, but then I was like, why would they clean out 70 death runes? Would be a strange inventory to die with. No, Izami robes. Yeah. Imagine dying to poison because your anti-poison's been noted. GG. He had a strange fruit though. That would have killed the poison as well. Could have been a genie. Why would you clean out literally any number of law runes? Exactly. Why would you just be sat in the bank with that many law runes in your inventory anyway, though? The burden of justice too heavy. Why was there 9 garlic though? I don't know. Well, that's what I mean though. It's, like, it's very weird to have the 9 garlic on the floor as well. Like, I mean, to be fair, the garlic was on a separate pile than the rest of the stuff, but still. Right, let me go grab a drink real quick, guys. I'll be right back. If you've not yet hit like on the stream, please do so, and I'll see you in a second.
Between your smile and what you feel, your heart is down the road and I'm alone here, and I can see it clear like you were made of glass. You think I'll shatter if you loosen your grasp. I'm stronger than the window you're staring out. Won't bother you if you just let it out. Don't you know hurts more to be lied to? Wish you would say what you mean.
Right, I am back. On with the runecrafting we go. You can bring in a god book and monk robes. Nice. Might take you a while to get the full God book though, Sniff. Gotta get those pages from all the clues. Finished 5k bowstring, now I'm back 1200 out of 2k. Rough. At some point, I've still got to go and cut my 9.2k U-logs and pick 9.2k flax. I'm not going to spin the bowstring until the MakeX update, though. I think we've got like 700 U's in the bank so far, though. U's are, like, compared to Magic's, U-logs are actually not that bad to cut, but it's still going to take quite a while. Unfinished book for prayer bonus, though. Does it give prayer bonus in 04 on release? You sure that's not a later edition? Is it just the like the offensive stats that you need the pages for? Because if so, I was not aware of that. That's pretty good. Always had level 1 runecrafting, even with 99 mage. Damn, dude. Couldn't be me. Damage book is +5 prayer and pages and combat stats. Ah, okay. Zombie book is even more huge because prayer bonus. Yeah, for sure. Can smuggle clue caskets in, so maybe a med or hard clue reward in there. I mean, it'd be worth a go, wouldn't it? It'd be kind of funny. God, it would be nice for shades. True. And I want to see how fast it can be killed totally naked. I'm sure there'll be a lot of people doing that. Obviously, it's going to depend on your stats as well. You level but your mage to 99 with air staffs? What? What do you mean with air staffs? Remember wearing my unfinished book, but I only wore it to look cool. I don't remember it had stats. Also, when did they add in the ability to, like, read the book and, like, preach from it? Do you guys remember that? Was that on release or was that added later? You could, like, right-click the book and you would, like, say some lines praising the god that book was from. I always thought that was kind of cool. And, like, people used to use it in RuneScape music videos all the time. Slay Music's guide has it done in 5 minutes, so feeling a bit more confident. That's not bad. 3 air attacks with air staffs. I mean, you still need the mine runes. Or whatever runes you're using. Remember glory charge? We got 2 glory charges left on this one. Think it always had that. You read Saradomin's rights? Yeah. Preaching was on release, I'm pretty sure. That'll be I'm sure people will be just going around doing that all the time on release as well. Nukes your prayer points, so can't spam anywhere. Oh, okay. I mean, you could spam it next to an altar. There's no yellow book, is there? No. The Bandos book is like kind of browny yellow, but that doesn't get added for a very long time. It's only the Zami, Sara, and Guthix ones. Sara book is white with yellow trim. Yeah, the Sara book isn't. The Sara book got updated to be blue later on, but it's originally like white. I think they changed it when the other ones came out because they wanted the Armadillo book to be like white instead.
Hard to ignore all the things we said. I wish I could change it.
Man, the Firebird always makes me laugh when I see it.
Emotions got the best of us.
Beautiful model.
I got issues, yeah, you got them too. Our feelings too bruised to fight. We can say a lot in a little bit. Pressure in our minds made us throw a fit. But got that kind of love and that ain't counterfeit. It's foolish and useless without your love. Without your love. Turning pages.
Weird, I definitely remember Sara was blue. Sara got turned blue eventually, but it was white on release. Look at this Firebird, every time I do it makes me laugh. If I meant to say that in time to the fucking song Photograph by Nickelback.
I got issues, yeah, you got them too. Our feelings too bruised to fight. We can say a lot in a little bit. Pressure in our minds made us throw a fit. But got that kind of love and that ain't counterfeit. It's foolish and useless.
Went from white to pale blue in 2016, then deep blue in 2017. There you go. What's up, Dulcet? Why is Nickelback so hated? Honestly, I have no idea. I've said this before on stream as well. I don't understand why people hate Nickelback so much. Like, they're not my favorite band in the world. Like, they're not. They're nothing like crazy special, but they've written some bangers.
We can say a lot in a little bit. Pressure in
Because look at this graph. True.
but got that kind of love and that ain't counterfeit. It's foolish and useless without your love.
Because they were oversaturated on the time, always on the radio. Yeah, true. I think people just got fed up of hearing them everywhere. You like Nickelback? They're not bad. I used to have one of their albums. What was it called? Let me see if I can find it. I used to have the Silver Side Up album. It was decent.
Without your love.
Chad Kruger is just Nicolas Cage in a Kurt Cobain wig. Dude, I 100% see that. Silver Side Up, now you remind me as a genuine banger. Yup.
Keeping me all night. Keeping me all night. I won't go. Keeping me all night. Keeping me all night. I won't go. Keeping me all night. Keeping me all night. I won't go. Keeping me all night. Keeping me all night. All night.
You like Far Away by Nickelback? I don't really know that many of their songs by name, to be honest, but if I heard it, I'd probably recognize it. Why is the jail guard attacking me, bro? Excuse me? I'm level 111. They're just always aggro? Always mad? Damn. You guys don't know how to behave in this game? So they're cosplaying as American police officers, is that what you're saying? Jagex predicted ice in 2001. Still not quite as good as The Simpsons, but pretty early. We're like just slightly over 1,000 XP left to go for this level, guys. Wait, I did not mean to deposit that. By the way, if there's anyone in the chat that needs any, like, if there's any low levels in the chat that need any free trout or salmon to train with, then just let me know. You're welcome to just have it. Prince Ali Rescue was a crystal ball. Fucking hell. Just at 79 cooking. Very nice. Have you got an end goal for cooking? Is it to just to be able to cook manta rays? Is this the best Runecrafting XP? It's pretty good so close, but I think crafting fire runes is technically quite a lot better. I think you can... I think someone said you can get up to like 40k Runecrafting XP now if you do fire runes. But obviously then you're just left with a ton of fire runes instead of laws or natures, which are not as useful or as valuable. Just to cook all fish at the moment. 91 to 94 is my end goal though, if I ever want to go there. Nice. '80s, your immediate goal for Bass and Swordies. Nice. Getting seaweed per run too, so I don't mind. Yeah, you can also do the whole go down the dungeon and come out in the wilderness and get white berries as well if you want, but I just want the Runecrafting XP, to be honest. Too much for me? Yeah, I don't blame you. My fellow seaweed ignore it? Yeah. CBA. I think I would rather do nature runes instead of that. When I need to get seaweed, I'm for sure going to craft some laws on your way in. No point not to, huh? Yeah, true. If I had the herb level, then maybe. You can sell the white berries. I think they're like a decent price. Getting close. I think we only need like 2 more trips, maybe a third.
I'd rather see you in my dreams. Every chance you dance, I'll take. If I can't see you
Me doing bowstrings right now is a massive detour from working on 54 runecrafting so I can get seaweed while I craft laws so I can get 59 runecrafting to make double cosmics to do more battle steps. Yeah, that is like an iconic example of what RuneScape is. It's just a massive detour for every single goal you can ever have. Everyone's selling white berries, not buying? Oh. Probably because there's a bigger supply of secondaries than there are herbs. I noticed that as well. I was like, when I started collecting limpwort roots, there are 3.5k each, and then I don't know whether it's because I showed my AFK hobgoblin training method on stream, or people just were collecting them in general, but they've gone down now. So I'm just gonna use them for herb lore, I think. Once I'm finally done, I'll have 2k use and 5k maple longs to elk while walking nuts. Sounds like a solid plan. You need white berries for my cadentine soon? Yeah, I do need some to be fair, but I'll probably just collect them myself. I need like 100 Zami wines as well, but I'm gonna telegrab those when I have fletched all my bows, so I've got like some elks to do while I'm there. Drop my glory again. Not collecting anything yet because of your bank? Yeah, that's fair. 54 to 59 recrafting at laws is going to be hella seaweed. Then back to Alking while walking cosmics. All roads lead to the essence mine. True, unless you're me. Well, my perfect little life. Should be the level, I think. There it is, boys. Level 72 runecrafting. Hell yeah. Very nice. Now we've just got just under 100k to go to 73, which is a little rough. But that is going to put us at 1598 total level. 2 more total levels for 1.6k. We're getting there. Sup, Sheriff? Why the fuck is Essence so expensive? Because there's not people botting the Essence mines like there is in Old School. Thanks for the GZs. Getting 100k Essence drop is nice, but you don't stop battle staffs in the process. True. Huge grats. Can't wait to come back to 2004scape once I'm in the position to FK salvaging to get my Matscape back in Old School. Fair play, Retep. Good luck with that. I'm gonna do one more trip just to use up the glory charge, I think. Any monsters that drop essence? Not right now, but when Slayer gets added, we'll get a few monsters that drop essence. Marketplace front page is entirely rares. Damn. It'll refresh eventually. Nice getting 10 CB per run. Able to keep track of your trips. I don't want to keep track of my trips, if I'm honest. I just want to do runecrafting for a bit and then see how much XP I've gained. If I'm checking the number, it's going to make me sad. Okay, right. Let's go to Edgeville now. You can use the law runes you craft to telegraph the seaweed in the water. You're a genius. Yeah. Yeah. Shout out to Carsten for his multi-skilling law rune crafting guide that he's done on YouTube. Right. So we need to make this glory. Up to 1.4k, nearly 1.5k lore runes from that, and we're up to 3.1k nature runes from our runecrafting journey so far, which is nice. Oh, mysterious old man. Range box. 80 GP. Damn, man. When I want the GP on my Taskman account, I get uncut gems. When I want uncut gems on Garlic, I get GP. Okay, Dragonstone Amulet. String it. Okay. I think what I'm going to do now, actually, is I'm going to make these super strength potions, see how close to 81 it gets us. Also, when we're done with this herb lore section, I do want to test the team games on the puzzle thing that I've got on Garlic HQ. Do we have any volunteers to join a team game? We can have up to an 8v8. We're looking for at least another 3 volunteers to do at least a 2v2. As I need to test it with real people to make sure that it's working. Sure? Hell yeah. I'm assuming Mystics will be down for a couple of games. Pantera would be, but I think he's either at work or packing for his trip, so... Sup high I was. Tuts what? Tuts what? What? Is Mystics your girlfriend? Yes. Testing what? Oh, I've like made like a little mini game, like puzzle mini game on my website, Garlic HQ. It's basically like a recreation of the sword fighting puzzle from Puzzle Pirates, but like RuneScape themed. Wanna go make food? No worries. How dare? Finally got the clue scroll. Hey, good luck, man. Would send you some clue RNG, but you're not in the chat. Rip.
Yeah, you told me I would have to wait. After all these conversations would result in nothing. Wish my friends and I could celebrate, but these plans keep falling through because there's always something. Say that you want me when I'm in the room. Then when I ask you, tell me it's too soon. Guess all your words were too good to be true.
Please, sir, my easy clue look is atrocious. There you go. I will not be held responsible if your luck is still atrocious after that, but it's worth a try, right? What's up, Peeping Turtle? You pulled Ranger Boots last night from Clue from Ice Warriors? Yo, very nice, man. Congrats. Why not just take all? What do you mean? I am taking all. Okay, guys, what's the best multitask to do while putting together unfinished arrows? Brimhaven Agility course is probably a pretty good one for that. Or anywhere where you would alch, so like telegrabbing Zami Wines, that sort of thing is probably good for making arrows. If you look, I do have a video on like things to do whilst alching on my channel. You could basically substitute alching for making arrows for, I think, any of those, so give that a watch if you're interested. Your mum took all last night? Right, okay. Death Rune Spawn? Yeah, mate, the Death Rune Spawn is the goated method, to be fair. Okay. Oh, we can do some dwarf weeds as well, actually, while we've got some of the wines. Dude, I clicked this file twice. Thank you. Bloodrune Spawn level 46 world even better. Bring 50,000 feathers. Not sure about that one, Chief.
Your first line is, my name is Claude, so just repeat after me. Je m'appelle Claude. Let's try it again. Je m'appelle Claude.
Gotta smile it out. I've never been a sweet time, hardly even smooth when it comes down to a cute girl in my room. I'm not even that young, can't blame it on the booze, cause whenever there's a cute girl, my brain hits the snooze.
No, TB, you can walk it off. Good luck to you then, sir. Right, I think the only other thing we can do is some normal energy pots. Yeah, fuck it, I'll do them, why not? They've been sat around for a while. And the results are in dog poo. Are you sure you're digging in the right place to dig up a casket and you're not just digging where a dog has had a shit, bro? Might want to double check that. Saving for Sarah and 206 is... CVA, man. I'm sure I'll get more before then. The last 6 clues have not had a digging spot. Oh, interesting. So there's just someone literally handing you dog shit, or you finding it in like a drawer or something. This one was found in the RD General Store. Damn, dude. They need to get shut down for that. Health and safety rating gonna be a 1. Okay, I think that's all the herbal we can do for now. So what are we looking at here? 2 mil, 71k. So we need like 120k XP for 81. So we've made a little bit of a dent, but still quite a ways to go. We'll get there eventually, though. By the time Sarah Brews come out, we'll have definitely gathered like enough herbs and stuff to be able to get that level. Right. If anyone is interested, I would now like to try and test the Garlic HQ puzzle. So for those that aren't aware, this is Garlic HQ. It's a website I put together. Oh, yo, why is the image is broken? That's not good. All the images are broken. Oh, wait, is it because the runes... Wait, why is it broken? That doesn't make sense. I need to make a note of that. So yeah, if you've not seen this before, then there's a couple different tools on here. But we've recently made this puzzle game. You can enter the arena, and there is now multiplayer lobbies. So if I whack this on 8 out of 8v8, if anyone would like to come and join the lobby and we can test it out, that would be great. Images are fine for you. Oh, maybe I just need to refresh my cache then. Like I said, I've only tested this with 3 people at once, so this might be some stress testing going on here, depending on how many people can join. This is the bit where you guys join the game, by the way. Oh, So Close is in. Hi, I Was is in. Any more for any more? Oh, we're teaming up. Mystics is in. I am kind of interested actually in if someone is like how Mystics and that are like sitting at the bottom of the lobby, whether that puts like a big gap when we actually get onto the board or whether it just fills the space. Also, there is a spectator option that is kind of half working if anyone doesn't want to actually play and just wants to watch the game. But let's let's kick off the 4v4 to start with, and then we'll get other people in. So you will now see that there is the ability to click on a target. So I can see Hirewaz is currently targeting Mystics, so I'm going to target Mystics as well so we can team up on him. And that should mean that both of our attacks get sent over to his board, so we can try and take him out. Hang on, I need to make a note of something that we need to change. Okay, right, I'm back. Oh god, that's piled up a bit, hasn't it? What's pin? The pin is just what you set to save your username. So I basically added the pin so that it's like if you set your name as Army of One and you set a pin for it, then someone else can't just like take your name and be Army of One as well. They have to use the pin that was used to save that username when it was first saved. So it can just be whatever you want. Oh no, big sword. Oh, I did not mean to do that. No! I don't like it. No! Okay, it's kind of okay. Oh god, it might not be okay anymore. Oh, it might be okay. No! No! That blue breaker was my chance. It's fucked. No, no! Oh, okay. I accidentally missed. I misclicked on that one. Come on, Hirewaz, you got this, bro. I need to make a couple of notes for changes. Okay. I should have probably made my my notes after the end of the game, but I wasn't sure if I was going to remember them. But dude, see this massive chain of blue blocks? If that blue breaker had hit there without that grey block filling the gap, it would have cleared out so much space. Damn, we lost. GG, guys. I'll make another lobby if anyone else wants to join. The rematch button isn't working in team games at the moment, so... Wait, why has my losses been set to 0? Need to make a note of that, see what's going on there. Yes, Mystics is... Oh my god, it's resetting everyone's... Wait, no, it updated again. What the hell? Maybe it just needs to sing? I don't know what's happening there. I'll figure that out. Been craving some shepherd's pie. Shepherd's pie is pretty good. We can't 3v1 against so close Mystics. That's just mean. You got clapped. Right, let's try again. I'll try and focus a bit more this time. Ooh. Oh dear. Oh wait. Oh, it might be okay. Might also be very not okay, but we'll see. Oh, it might be okay. Big clear. I'm not getting the pieces I want. No, 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 no. Oh, that's fucked it. Oh, that's really fucked it. Maybe... Oh, God. This is bad. Okay. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. We've got to stall a little bit. We need Army to pull something out the bag here. No! Mystics is low though. Oh no, he's broken something. I believe in you, Army. You can do this. Got to log off for the day now? No worries, bro. You got the DC message again? Your sword reset? What the fuck is happening? Big Army's in trouble. Hey. GG. Did I do good or shit? I don't understand a thing. I mean, you didn't get killed instantly. I'll do another weird diagram again. Okay. We can do a couple more and then we'll probably do some Taskman after this. You were definitely hitting him lots. Okay, good. There you go, Army. You were doing a good job. So, wise old man, how you doing? Here for the Taskman, cool stuff, garlic. Good to see you, bro. We'll be doing some Taskman very shortly. We're just doing a little bit of testing for the mini game I've got on Garlic HQ. If anyone else wants to join, feel free. How do you target different people? You just click on them. Like, you'll see like a blue outline around the person you're attacking and a yellow dot under their name. So you just click on a different target to target someone else. Put it in stream chat. Wait, what? I do not understand. When I had a red come down, it swapped the direction of the block. Oh, that's weird. Anyone else for one more game? For a 2v2? What happens if we're all on the same side? I don't think it'll let me start. It shouldn't do, at least. Send it. All right. I fucked that up a bit. Whoa, that was a quick game. Damn. Right. GG. I think I would like to do some more testing of this. Maybe when we do the members games night, we can hop in and do a couple of team games. on games night, and then we can sort of have vocal feedback as we're playing over voice chat. But yeah, this is it's definitely getting there. There's still like a couple of bugs and stuff. Obviously, it gets more complicated to troubleshoot when there's like a lot going on in a team game versus 1v1 versus an AI. But if you just want, if anyone wants to play or anyone wants to practice, you can select any of the AI opponents here, and you can play a game against them if there's no one else online. You can also just do a quick match, and it'll pair you against anyone that is looking for a game as well. You don't need to make a lobby. Somehow the high scores are still updating, even though... Oh, actually, no, they're not. Okay. There's definitely something weird going on with the win-loss tracking, so I need to fix that, but... I feel like you get absolutely wrecked with eight people after you. Yeah, that's kind of the thing, right? Is like, if you did an 8v8 team game, you'd have like... The idea is to team up on people to like knock them out one by one. And obviously, as each team loses players, it gets more difficult to team up. So it sort of means, if your team plays well from the start, you get the advantage of them being able to like focus fire with more people. But yeah, I'm pretty happy with the progress on that so far. Oh look, the image has come back. Well, one of the images. No, there they go. They've come back. Good. Right. I am going to go and grab another drink, guys. And when I'm back, we are going to do some Taskman. So those of you that are here for Taskman, don't worry. We will be doing that very shortly. If you've not yet liked the stream, please do consider doing so. Subscribe if you're new. Discord link in the description. Garlic HQ link in the description. And I'll see you in a second. Right, okay. It is time for some tasks, man. So let me go onto the task generator. And you can see this is where we are currently. We've done 14 tasks. We reached our streak of 10. And we have got 87 points. We have unlocked the shop as well. So we have the ability to buy safe rerolls, task extenders, task pickers, and contract rerolls. I don't know if I really want to use the task picker just yet. But we might use some safe rerolls if we get a bad task today. So let's roll and see what task we are going to get given. Actually, let me just make sure my stats are updated as well. They are not. It looks like they got wiped when I was doing some testing. So we're on 22 attack, 30 strength, 20 defense, 26 HP, 12 prayer, 2 range, 2 magic. We are on 36 mining, 24 woodcutting, 6 fletching. Obviously, when my stats are a bit higher, I'll just be able to high scores look up the whole thing, but my stats are a bit too low to do that just yet. And then we have done Sheep Shearer and we've done Plague City. So, Subscaping, anyone happen to have mythical arrows they could sell me? I do not, I'm afraid. If anyone in chat does, let him know. And let's generate the task. Let's see what we're going to do. No, bro. It's the return of the iron mining task. To be fair, I think that's not going to be as bad as it was last time. So I am going to do this one. Our mining, I feel like I'm mining it. I thought my bank was empty for a second then. What the hell? I think our mining level is high enough for this not to be too bad. Awesome task. S tier task. Dude, the last time we did an iron mining task, we got a task of like 200 and something, and then we got a back-to-back task to mine another 200 and something, and it was a sad state of affairs. But yeah, 160 is not that bad. Also, when we finally get around to getting a smithing task, we're going to be kitted out for that. You did say it's an Iron Man. Not like this. It's not what I meant. Can't get a new pick. I don't have the GP to buy another one at the moment, Kixie. That's why I want like a thieving task or something to make some money so I can buy a weapon upgrade and a pickaxe upgrade. Because at the moment we're using a bronze pick and we're using an iron dagger for combat, so it's not ideal. Your laptop crashed after you asked the question about leveling magic up to 50s to get tellies. Is cursing a viable method, or what do you recommend? I mean, it is good XP, but it's a lot of clicking, so I wouldn't personally do it. I would just get some combat runes and go safe spot something. Oh, getting ahead of myself. If we get another mining task after this, I'm probably going to buy a safe reroll to use on it, to be honest. Think I should be alright at KBD with Iron Arrows 86 range before range part? Yeah, I mean, there's a safe spot, so you could bring bronze arrows. It would just take you longer to kill. Got 99 problems and Shorty isn't one. L. My condolences. The next milestone of tasks is when we've done 50 tasks to unlock challenge mode, and that will give us the ability to always do chain step tasks when they're available, multi-step tasks, which will be interesting, but we are quite a ways away from that. We're not even halfway there yet. But hopefully we can get a couple easy tasks. Last stream we got some nice tasks. We got Alcrid Warriors, do Sheep Shearer, kill monks, kill scorpions. We've got a lot of tasks done. Hopefully we can sneak a few easy ones in here today as well. Oh, random event. Strange box. An uncut sap. I told you guys, it's never GP on this account. It's always the uncut gem. What we really want is we want the Rune Mysteries quest as a task. So then we can unlock mining rune essence and runecrafting tasks. And then we'll have runes to train our magic with. Because at the moment we're going to just have to rely on getting a lot of money and buying runes. Ring of Wealth got you 3 gems first time mining ores with it. No, it didn't. Ring of Wealth doesn't affect mining gems. The Amulet of Glory affects mining gems, and it has to be charged. Really? Well, that was it then? Yeah. You need a charge glory will increase your chances of getting gems when mining. Ring of Wealth doesn't do anything for that, I'm afraid. Is that another thing you changed on the Ring of Wealth wiki? Shit, they're on to me. In before accusations that you changed the wiki for your own agenda? Yeah, it's a bit late for that, man. Oh shit, I've not been keeping. I didn't keep track of how many iron were in the back when I started. We just did 27, so I'll just keep track of it from here. Bought them both at the same time, so contributed it to the confusion. My first adventure got me 3 gems. Ah, I see, yeah.
Feel the thunder shake the open ground. Won't give in, I'm fighting for the crown. Heavy clouds are way above my head, like all of my regrets and things I never said. No, got a feeling, shiver in my bones. Something's coming, but nobody knows. Angels rage, they come down from the sky to fix these broken wings and show me how to fly. I burn the sky. I see the fire in
Hilariously Garlic, you are like a walking 04 RS encyclopedia. Nice to tap your knowledge for stuff like that. I mean, I said this last stream and I'll say it again. I'm happy to answer any questions about the game as best as I can. but sometimes I will be wrong. I don't claim to know everything. So I will try my best to answer you, but if someone else in the chat is there to fact check me, that could be useful at certain times. Any guess as to when we'll be due the next batch? It's been 4 months between each batch thus far. We don't have an official answer to that, but if you look at the progression board for the next update, it's definitely getting there. So I would say it's probably going to end up coming sometime in April or early May. Can go beyond and verify stuff. Fact checking fine. I ain't taking it as gospel, but taking it as a place to jump off helps. Yeah, for sure. They've only got like 4 things left to do, I'm sure, or 6. Yeah, they've definitely made a lot of progress recently. Probably be a little time for some QA. Yeah, that makes sense. Zaz gave out his stuff. He has more time to code now. True.
Feel the power, now you're by my side. I'll be
54 iron mines so far.
high.
106 left to go. This girl sounds like Ellie Goulding, low-key. I hear it, I hear it. Dude, it's been a very long time since I've heard anyone say the name Ellie Goulding. Jesus. That is a throwback. E37 mining coming in. Now I'm on the outside. True. What happened to her? I like that song. No idea. Remember hearing that in like the mall and sort of begrudgingly admitting it was a banger. Yeah, dude, I mean, when I was around the age that like that music was coming out, I was definitely like that kind of guy that was like, oh, anything other than like rock and heavy metal isn't real music, like blah, 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 blah. And when I got older, I was just like, dude, like there's so many good songs and so many different genres, like we shouldn't be gatekeeping music or whatever, you know. We shouldn't be ashamed to enjoy songs that are outside of our usual choice of genre. If it's a bop, then it's a bop, do you know what I mean? And this is most definitely a bop. Love dubstep and stuff, but I don't know, something about how uppity it was. I was like, dang, this is like mainstream pop with mainstream EDM producer, but I like it. And that's all it comes down to, you know. If you like it, that's all that matters. Like, I'm sure there's a number of songs that belong to a genre that I would never usually listen to, but those specific songs I enjoy for some reason, so I'll listen to them. Oh, we've got another mysterious old man and another strange box. Hey, we got some GP that time. Let's go. The Songs Lights remix. I love that one proudly. Dude, I tell you, I mean, I was about to say really old. Compared to, like, songs by, like, you know, Led Zeppelin, it's not very old. But it feels like it's old because I was very young when I listened to it. But a classic song that I remember very well is Cracks by Flux Pavilion. Does anyone else remember that song? That was a banger back in its day. Oh yeah? Yeah, dude, I used to listen to that all the time. The cracks begin to show. Brr. Saw Flux Pavilion in summer 2012. It was super cool with Front Case and Cookie Monster. Gold Dust Bass Cannon. I've not heard of Front Case or Cookie Monster, but that's cool. I don't think I've ever even listened to what Flux Pavilion are like live. I've never even seen like a clip of them. That's like it was always like the music I'd listen to when playing RuneScape or League of Legends though during that time. Okay, we are up to 81 iron ore. We are literally just over halfway through. Rip Cookie. They both on the same music label as Flux Pavilion. Ah, okay. You got the Circus 1 CD. I don't know what that is. Is that Cookie Monster? You got the Clown 2 CD. Was such a bop era. There was some bangers coming out. I feel like there's always bangers coming out. You've just got to look in different places sometimes. Like the way that you found like really good songs back in the day, it seems to have changed now. Like I found a new band recently that I've been liking a lot. And the way I found them was occasionally Tiny Desk will come out with a really good video from a band that I've never heard of before. I found lots of really cool artists through Tiny Desk. But there's a new band I found recently called Wet Leg. They're from the Isle of Wight in the UK. They had a really cool Tiny Desk performance, so I started listening to them a bit recently. definitely need a pickaxe upgrade soon. I think I added dwarves as a task, but I can't remember if I actually did or if I just wrote it down and then never added it. But that would be good because I'm pretty sure they drop up to steel pickaxes. You added a lot. Whether or not they all went through is a different question. They should have all been added. Whether or not they work or have the right images and stuff is another question. You're gonna watch this moon shuttle launch? When is it? I only found out that it was happening today, like a couple of hours ago. What time is it meant to happen? What's your combat right now? I am level 29 combat right now. Half 11? Oh, okay. So like an hour and a half from now. Up to 109 iron. We need 51 more. So 2 more trips, basically. What's up, TMS? How are we doing today? I'm assuming it's a NASA launch and not like a SpaceX thing, right? I think SpaceX is just trying to get to Mars, not the moon. Just finished work, 14-hour shift? Damn, dude, that sounds rough. Moon is so 1960s. Well, yeah, but for some reason they want to go back. It's only taken them, what, 60 years? And it's not even going to land on the moon. They're doing like a test run to go around it. And I've said this before, I don't know why they're doing a test run to go around the moon. What I've heard is they're going to do a test run around the moon to see whether we can land on the moon. And it's like, bro, we landed on the moon 60 fucking years ago. Like, surely we can do it now, and it's going to be way easier, right? Pays the bills. Can't complain if it pays the bills, I guess. I mean, you can complain, but you just have to keep going. Global cheese supply dwindling. Got to get moon reserves. True. Moon landing was fate, remember? Depends who you ask, I suppose. I have no idea, to be honest. Never looked that hard into the conspiracy theory of fake moon landing. It may be. The thing is, right, if they're like live streaming this launch, right, and something goes wrong and like the rocket explodes and kills everyone on board, everyone's just gonna see it. Because that has happened before. The moon is flat, to be honest. I mean, true, we never see the other side of it, do we? When we look up in the sky, we always just see the same fucking side, so. Looks the same to me. I think it was the Challenger, yeah. No, wait, the Challenger was... No, the Challenger was the one... Well, there was two Challengers, wasn't there? The Challenger 1 was like... It was just like a satellite base. Not a satellite, but it was like an unmanned ship. Because Challenger recently managed to leave our solar system. And it hit like a massive wall of radiation just outside of our solar system, which is a bit creepy. But they launched that shit in what, like the 70s or the 80s? And it's only just reached the edge of our solar system, which is crazy to think about. Everyone acted like that was so sad, which it was, but like, oh, well, I guess you know the risks if you're down to do it, and it would be a legendary way to go out and fast as fuck, so it could be a lot worse. I mean, it's definitely a way to go down in the history books, isn't it? And I'm sure the people that signed up for the mission, like, yeah, you don't sign up for something like that if you're not willing to have some risk tolerance, so. You know, they sort of, they sacrifice their lives in the name of science and, you know, space discovery, which I think is a valiant cause. Feels like a more worthwhile death than just some war that some rich guys started, you know what I mean? Just wonder how they're gonna live without having to eat. I mean, they have food, and if they don't have food, the moon's made of cheese, so easy game, mate. Easy game. Up to 137 iron ore now. $23 left to do. Okay, OBS is having a moment. It's telling me there's 0 people on the stream right now. Watch out for the Moon Cheese Protector from Wallace and Gromit. I'm sure NASA have taken that into consideration, man. I'm sure that's been built into their calculations. How are they even going to survive up there? There isn't any air in space. Oh, shit. Yeah, that's a good point, man. They probably not even thought about that. GG, I guess. $38 mining coming in. Notice the task generator hiccups sometimes and shows the previous generated task. Also, I haven't hit dwarves at all except for when I did the triple picker. Right, okay, so potentially the dwarves only got added to task picker. Let me make a note of that and I can check. One day, the task generator will just be finished. And everything will just work seamlessly. Until there's another update with new things to add, I guess. I'll tell you what, I'm going to be very happy the day that puzzle game is finished, because that has taken so much effort and time to get it to the state that it's in now, and there's still a lot that needs to be worked on. Can you ask it for a list of everything in each category? Yeah, I can. It's kind of... It can be kind of long, but I can get that information. When does Make X for Cooking come out? September 2005, mate. Over a year away. Also can't seem to complete the daily task. What happens when you try and mark it as complete? I'll make a note of it as well. This is the thing as well, right? Like, all of this, like, a lot of this stuff was working perfectly fine, and then when we add new stuff in, it tends to break things sometimes. So, if something was working, then you update the task generator, it might not work as it did. Might have been a hiccup, didn't go away until I marked complete. Oh, okay. No, but the daily task should be separate from your normal task. You should be able to do both at the same time. Make Expotion will kind of make it AFKable like Essence, right? Yeah, pretty much. And the same for like smelting ores and stuff in the furnace. Did you have a channel before this? Your videos are quality and you've got the chops to make your live streams entertaining. I have got an old YouTube channel that I used to make videos on. Didn't really blow up, but I had some success. And I did stream on Twitch for like 4 years a while ago. So I have some experience with like content creation and streaming. Right, that is the iron mining task completed, guys. So let's bring up this. Let's mark it as complete. See if we get a rare item for the collection log. No collection log item. But let's update our stats once more. We're up to 38 mining. And let's generate ourselves a new task. Let's hope it's a good one. Kill 36 unicorns. That's an interesting one. I think we can do that. Time to get our best in slot gear out. Oh, I didn't even get the dagger out. What am I doing? I feel like I might need food for this, though. I have got some kebabs. Right, we'll give it a go. Gonna go to the black unicorns because... Wait, are the black unicorns like a higher level or a lower level? Black unicorns are level 27. Normal ones are level 50. Oh, okay. Maybe it's best to try and do the normal ones then, actually. It'll take longer because of the respawn timer, but... Okay. Makes sense, man. Being engaging over hours isn't as easy as it would seem. I imagine keeping a dialogue and narration engaging with viewers. Yeah, for sure. Like, the thing that I learned by streaming on Twitch for so long... And, like, by the way, my Twitch streams were, like... like nowhere near the number of views I get on this channel. Like, I was maxing out at like maybe 8 people, maybe 8 to 10 people on my streams. There's a couple of times I got raided, but wasn't very often. But the main thing I learned is if you are looking to get into like streaming and you want to like be engaging, is even when you've got no one in your chat, just like speak as if you do. Like, there could be 0 people in your stream, and you just, like, talk to chat as if chat was, like, 50 people. Obviously, you don't have messages to bounce off of, but just narrate everything that you're doing and every thought that pops into your head. Just say it out loud, and you'll sort of build it up as a habit, pretty much. Still got the iron dagger. We do indeed. I'm gonna shred these unicorns, bro. Right, let's see how this goes. What skills are all getting Make X this next update? I remember you saying cooking won't get it yet. So the Make X update that comes out soon will be for smelting ores at a furnace, crafting for like dragon hides, and spinning flax into bowstring. Also for fletching, for like cutting logs. I think there might be a couple of other weird ones. But I can't remember those. Those are the most important ones, is smelting, fletching, and crafting, pretty much. .23 attack coming in there. Hopefully Blow X. I think Blow X is coming out as well, yeah. And then we're just gonna have to wait because the respawn timer on these unicorns is kind of long, but spin, glass, leather, pottery, silver, fletching, smithing, smelting, not smithing. Yeah, smithing already has like make 10 and make 5. Glass blow and make X is coming. Yup. Smith and Make X is in 2007. I mean, we don't really need smithing Make X. The Make 10 is like fine for the most part. It would be nicer for iron knives, but for things like plate bodies, it's absolutely fine. Eat a kebab. Eat another kebab. You can pick up the meat that spawns in Barbarian Room while you wait. Is there cooked meat that spawns there? It's not a bad idea, actually. I'll go check. Is there no way to repair broken pickaxe yet? I tried Bob and the dwarf in the dwarf mine, but neither could fix it. So if your pickaxe head comes off of the handle, you just use the head on the handle and you automatically fix it. If you get like a broken one, then Bob should be able to do that. Picking up this meat isn't going to do the thing where you pick up the beer and they all attack you, right? I know that's... well, I'm pretty sure that's a thing. If you try and take the beer off the table, then they'll all attack you. Do they do it for the meat as well? Or is it just the beer? No, we can loot the meat. That's fine. Barbarians got their priorities sorted out. Heals are 3 as well. The busted head. Bob would not fix it. If you examine the pick, it then told me the dwarf guy would, but he won't either. I thought you just take some GP and the things to Bob and he'll fix it. I'm not sure in that case. Does anyone, any knowers in the chat? Did we get an answer on which skills are getting make X? It's basically crafting, fletching, and smelting at a furnace are the big ones. Thought the same, super strange. Wiki says it's Bob. Yeah, I thought so as well. Did we get another strange box? 3 strange boxes today, what the hell? An uncut ruby, okay. Anyone know when cooking gets it? Cooking Make X isn't until September 2005, so it's over a year away. So it's going to be even more than a year on Lost City. Looking forward to bowstring? Yeah, same. I'm going to try and get to 90 fletching on garlic once we get the fletch X. Thought you said 3 strange bobs. Get 3+ strange boxes every time too. Get so many random events, it's kind of ridiculous. I mean, it would be nice to get some GP from one rather than the uncut gems, to be honest. Finally unlock runecrafting on your skiller. It's crazy what Runes is going for on market. Yeah, true. 220 each last time I checked. Gunthor the Brave, what a fucking badass. Pickaxes repaired by the guy who sells them in Dwarven area north of Valley. Is it Numroth or is it the guy that sells you the dwarf cannon? Always get shitty GP. Wish it was always uncuts and the genie is a lot. Dude, I always get uncuts on this account and always get GP on garlic. Wish it was the other way around. Nermoth? Oh, okay. Yeah, try Nermoth, the guy that sells you the pickaxes in the Dwarven mine then. Sometimes you can just lose axe piece to the wood to repair it. Oh, use that. Yeah. If the head of it comes off the handle, you can just use them on each other. But if it actually breaks, then you have to get it repaired. No, we got a bad kebab. Oh, we got 2 bad kebabs. Jesus Christ. That one didn't do anything. Yikes. yes, mining rune essence is basically the best way to make money without any requirements when you start a fresh account, other than rune mysteries. Sells for 220 GP each. Less than an hour to go. Oh, what, to the rocket launch? This unicorn doesn't want the smoke, he's running away. Two-hour launch window? I mean, it's taken a long time for them to get to this point and they don't want to fuck it up, so I guess they have to have a couple of hours leeway to make sure all the conditions are like perfect. Remember the first mission being delayed for a year? Yeah. I mean, dude, it takes so long for them just to, like, get there and do the mission and everything that the time that they spend doing stuff before the mission, like, I guess it doesn't make that much difference compared to how long it's actually going to take. Less HR in 1969, I guess. Just send it, boys. .24 attack coming in. Really do need a weapon upgrade soon. We need to get some GP. $12 unicorns down so far. Less than 2 hours to go for 80 cooking. Very nice. That was weird. My character like turned around when he hit the plant. Should be getting an easy clue every 500 lobsters. You are not. We've got an easy clue in the bank, but we need to get a clue task to be able to do it.
You know I've been set my ways. She say you can do it, no way. Let that karma rule my day. She be a parties off her face. I'ma team up, yeah, go to space. Yeah, these habits I can't replace. Is it a habit or is it something more? I hope I never know. Never know yet. Never know yet. Can't do these parties no more. That's why I keep through my own, yeah. To my own, yeah. You know I can't go dance with you. I got a problem. You know I'm just trying to advance with you. Need to make a new column. Yeah, did that shit. It made me bored. Now I'm on to something new. Might not mean much, but what you gonna do? Yeah, I might just go to France, start a boy band group. Yeah, I might just buy a Porsche, say fuck you too. That's the best I can do, bitch. Shit, what a do? I'm in the mood. Yeah, let's do a shot or two. You know I've been set my ways. She say you can do it, no way. Let that karma rule my day. She be a parties off her face. I'ma team up, yeah, go to space. Yeah, these habits I can't replace. You know I've been set my ways. She say you can do it, no way. Let that karma rule my day. She be a parties off her face. I'ma team up, yeah, go to space. Yeah, these habits I can't replace. Is it a habit or is it something more? I hope I never know.
This cook meat strategy is honestly big brain. Thank you for suggesting this. Because I would have run out of kebabs a very long time ago. Got 22 unicorns left to kill. Jesus Christ. This task is not particularly good fun. Just because of the respawn timer on the unicorns. But when we get a herblore task to use up the horns, then sure, that'll be worth it. Although we do need the druidic ritual quest requirement task before we do that. Playing on the browser or client? I use the client just so I can keep my like my game separate from my web browser tabs on my taskbar. But it's essentially the same thing. The client is just a web browser with a wrapper on it, pretty much. Ooh, a ruby? Yes, Jemmy, we got a ruby from a strange box. Slowly making our way up towards another attack level here. Thing is, at the moment, obviously we can use up to a mithril scimitar, which we could buy if we had the GP for it. You can't buy an addy skim, you have to get it from the, is it the tourist trap or the feud or something? One of the quests in the desert gives you an addy skim as a reward. So, until we get that as a task, we can't get an addy weapon. Well, we can't get an addy skim. We could get an addy weapon. So, we're just sort of... well, actually, can we get an addy weapon? Do they sell those at shops? I'm not sure. But I would definitely be looking to buy a myth skim as soon as we get the money for it. It'll definitely help with these combat tasks. And then, obviously, when we get up to 30 defense, we have the ability to equip addy armor, but... Again, we need the GP. Wasn't that the feud? The quest doesn't exist yet? Oh, was it? Never mind then. Never mind. Also, the other thing I need to check and make a note of is just make a note of this. I need to make sure that combat tasks still give you low tier tasks if your ranged and magic are still very low. Because if I train my combat up to a certain point where I start getting like harder tasks, but my ranged and magic is still no shot. Another dude, 4 out of 4 strange boxes. What the hell? 160 GP. That's what I'm talking about. Hell yeah. Got excited for 160 GP there. What was I saying? Yeah, because if my combat is going up because of my melee stats, and then I only start getting hard tasks, then it's going to be impossible to train my ranged and magic. What time you sleep usually? It varies a lot. Sometimes I'll go to bed at like 1 in the morning, sometimes it's 3 in the morning, sometimes it's midnight. But I have started to like I used to just stream until like 1, 2 in the morning and then go to bed straight away. These days I've started ending my stream a little earlier so I have some time to like, you know, like unwind a bit before I go to bed. What do you do for work out of interest? You're a fellow dev? I'm not a dev, no. I am an IT engineer, so I know bits and pieces, but when it comes to Garlic HQ and stuff, it's all vibe coding. That's not a unicorn, that's a barbarian. And less than 100, oh no, 102 XP until we get an attack level here. Man, this task is taking so much longer than I thought it would originally. It's only 36 kills, but the respawn timer is rough. That's not a unicorn, this is the bathtub. There's no sharks in the bathtub. Only took 62 agility arena tickets to combine 15,000 arrow shafts and tips. Very nice. Dude, I'm gonna, at some point on Garlic, I'm gonna try and go for 84 agility. I think I need like 3,000 tickets or something. So that's another future goal that we can work towards. And then I probably will just call it quits with agility at that point. 25 attack coming in. Let's go. And we are level 30 combat now. 4 levels away from 200 total level as well. Hey, welcome back, Kintera. Did it before up in 6 hours. Damn, dude. If it makes you feel any better, I've been waking up at like 7:30 to give my girlfriend a lift to work, and then driving back home and going back to bed before getting up for my work. So I've been Monday to Wednesday been getting maybe 5 hours sleep. Having Artemis 2 mission on the side. Might fall asleep during the stream, just a heads up. No worries, dude. Aside from any combat, do you have a favorite skill in 2004scape? Is it different in old school? I'm a big fan. I quite like Herblore. I'm not a big fan of getting all the the materials for training Herblore, but once I have them all, I quite like training Herblore. Leching is chill once we get Make X. Woodcutting's very chill on Lost City. Obviously, I mean, is Slayer a combat skill? Because I do like Slayer. I absolutely hate Hunter though. Hunter probably my least favorite skill in the game. T-minus 42 minutes until liftoff. Well, give or take 2 hours, but yeah. Four peeps whips around the moon. I am not GPing to the. I don't know what any of that means, bro. Not going to the moon. It is quite a long journey, to be fair. People in this bank swapping party hats got me feeling some kind of way. Keep forgetting you can still be logged out whilst ranging at KBD. Wait, can you? If you're not being attacked but you're attacking someone else, you can still get AFK logged. Bro sounds higher than the moon. He is very tired. Hey Bjorn, how you doing, bro? So spotting him, yeah, that's the best way to do it, really. I'm gonna bank these unicorn horns and then come back. 12 more kills to go. We are 2/3 of the way through the task. How much GP are we on? 657. How much do we need for a myth skim? 1040 GP for a myth skim. We could buy a steel skim now, but I think I'm going to finish this task with the iron dagger, and then if we get another combat task that feels like it warrants a steel skim, we could buy one. But I would kind of like to try and see if we could get the mithril skim without buying the steel, because if we buy the steel, that's 400 GP, and then we could sell it back for 220. So we're losing like 180. No, we're losing more than. No, yeah, we're losing 180 GP on that if we sell it back to buy the myth. Did I miss any episodes of Bank Nightmares? No, you did not, Bjorn. But I did take the time today to download the VOD from last stream. And I have clipped out the bank review parts of it to potentially upload as a video. The thing I noticed, though, is that, like, the first few that I did are not particularly interesting. It's just me talking about the bank. It wasn't until, like, Mystics and Cantera's banks where I start to, like, get a bit ragey, which is more entertaining. So I might stick Mystics and Cantera's banks at the start of the video and then just stick the others at the end if people are still watching by that point. Also, all of the background music from the stream is playing on all the clips, so it's not going to be the most polished video, I don't think, but people might like it. I take offense. Yeah, TMS, your banquet was the first one I did, and I watched it back, and I was like, there's way more stuff I could have called you out on, but I just didn't. Just have a coming up scene. Yeah, I did think about doing that, to be fair. I've stitched some of the bank together, but that's all I did. You got off lightly? I would say so. I think in the future, if we do any more of them, I'm probably going to try and be a little over the top with it, because it's funnier, I think. You see the Nightmares Revisited 1 month aftermath? True. So, after the review of your bank, what have you changed? How's it going? $27 hit points and 31 combat coming in. Your bank is like those assassin movie scenes where they unlock the hidden weapon stash. For the treasure.
Cambridge to Boston, lives in a world she's lost in, victim of compromise.
Yeah, we got 8 kills left to go, so 4 more sets of unicorn spawns. Oh, the meat hasn't even respawned yet. Come on, dude. Send you my bank pit later. Alright, I'll record my reaction to it. Also, I saw on the video, like on the recording of the VOD, like you can't see my cursor. So sometimes I'm like hovering over items and you just can't see it, which can be a bit confusing. Because I'll be like pointing at something and talking about it, but you don't see me pointing at it. Blue Bank's gonna have a lot of fake placeholders. Oh god. Just organize it without the fake placeholders and then organize it again when you get the placeholders. Morning Wart's goated. Welcome back, Army.
For that potential that don't
Hope I can watch you bank pick before I fly tomorrow. You can always keep it in the Discord. Some items are from 2005. Well, then you definitely shouldn't be fake placeholdering them. You should just wait until they get added. Hey Bjorn, it's the girl that stole the car. It's one of your favorites, right? An exclusive bank rating from Pantera. Wow. People are queuing up for that kind of service. Six more kills left to go. We're nearly there. Kintera's bank got a +3 just for being Kintera. No, Kintera's bank got a +3 because it didn't have as much garbage in it as yours. What you don't realize is the actual efficient way to do this task is complete underground pass 36 consecutive times. True. Gotta get the underground pass task though. Had the Yoga trophy, that's why. I'm pretty... You were... Do you know what surprised me? You weren't the only one that had the Yoga trophy. There were multiple people that had that. And also, the biggest common thing that I saw that made me mad was, why does everyone have unholy symbol molds in their bank? Like, why are we collecting these? Like, they're like a semi-rare drop, I guess, but they're not that difficult to get if you do need one. And why would you need one? Like, I saw way more of those than I thought I was going to. Let's call it a loophole. Are we doing dick? Oh, I mean bank ratings. You're on the wrong site for the dick ratings, bro. Probably something about the name holy, that praying for good drops, but it's not holy, it's unholy. Surely that's bad RNG. Love the music while I'm AFK 2004scape and studying to college. Hey, nice to meet. Glad I can be of service somehow. If you're doing early crafting, alternating between holy and unholy symbols lets you sell twice as many to general store. Sure, but do we need like 72 of them in the bank? 26 attack coming in. 2 more levels, so 200 total. We're going crazy on this account. Should get rid of them. Need 73 for funny number. Fair enough. Blue fish is lit though. I'm not sure anyone has ever said that sentence before. According to some people on Scribble, that would be a sardine. When's the community roast garlic bank special? That'll be episode 100 of the bank reviews. When I get them at Chaos Druids, I just climb up the ladder and drop them there to get them out of the way. Can't do that once I get 82 thieving though. Right, 2 more unicorns left. Jesus Christ. Got 72 yesterday, by the way. Thieving and fletching both. Ooh, very nice. Congrats. Two score time. Good luck, Mystics. Maybe we get an easy clue scroll task after this and we can do our one. Yeah, riding nights after 70 thieving is a lot nicer. 26 successful pickpockets in a row. Hell yeah, dude. Feels good. Feels good, man. Tell you what else is going to feel good when I'm done with this fucking unicorn task. That's 35 out of 36 done. One more kill to go. Here it is. Typed your clue in Google and it came up with Fallout. What? Is the Fisherman Mystics arc over? I think he's onto the Cooking Man Mystics now. Does Ardy Castle chest respawn fast enough? Is ready every time you run back? I don't think so. I think it's like 8 minutes or something. There we go, boys. The task has been completed. 36 unicorns have been slain. Let's head to the bank and deposit it, and then we will roll ourselves another task. Cooking and killing men arc is now ongoing. Okay. Task has been complete. Let's see if we get a collection log slot. No collection log slot for us. New task though. Please be good. Please be good. Kill 22 Black Knights. Okay. This might be a little rough actually. I feel like they're gonna... Aren't they like level 33 or some shit? Dude, these guys are gonna like fuck me up, aren't they? Hang on. There's like one by the by like the fucking Varrock Palace. Let me just go test a kill on him and see how bad it is. There's a few different spots for them, but seeing as I'm like kind of near this spot, I'm just gonna go over here. Black Knights are rough. Yeah, we might need to spend we might need to buy a safe reroll instead of doing this one. But I'll go and check it out. I think he's just gonna fuck me up. Like the unicorns were hurting me. I don't think this is gonna be the play. Free Earth Rune. Yoink. That's an imp. Oh god, he's like way further east than I thought he was. Knights don't stand a chance with this setup. Yeah, mate, the Iron Dagger is gonna shred him, bro. Level, yeah, this isn't gonna go well, is it? It's just not. He's hitting me fours. I'm hitting him fours though. Fight of a century. Can't even left click him. Oh god. Come on, surely we can kill one. Did you update your stats for a new combat racket now? I didn't update it from the unicorn task, no, but it's probably a good job I didn't, because if it's giving me Black Knights already, we're kind of screwed. Come on! I believe! No! Not a 4! No! Come on, bro! We can do this! Yeah, it's not gonna happen, is it? It's not gonna happen. Dude, we were doing really well at the start, and then we just started hitting zeros. GG. Right, so what I'm gonna do here is we are gonna go to the shop, and we're gonna spend our points, 25 points on a safe reroll. Then we're gonna use a safe reroll so that we don't break our streak. Okay, that didn't fucking work. Let's make a note of that, because that needs fixing. How do we fix this? I'm just gonna have to use more points. Hang on a sec. If I kind of just want to test this now. If I buy another one. Okay, there we go. Now it works. So it doesn't like refresh instantly. It refreshes on the second update, which is weird. Chop 48 oat logs. We can do that. Could use the picker. True. It's alright, I got a lot of bugs that I need to go and fix on the puzzle and on Task Generator, so we'll do that either after stream or tomorrow. Your misery is my ecstasy. Right, bronze axe is coming out of the bank, and it's time to get chopping. Some oak trees around here, right? There's one. This is kind of funny, our first time chopping out logs at 24 woodcutting, because we had a single cut normal logs task that got us all the way to 24 before we adjusted the woodcutting tasks. 600 bowstring left. Let's go, man. Seventh Pooey easy clue. At least it ended me back in Catherby. It's a full circle moment. Easy clues, waste of law runes are real. Oh, dude, if I get an easy clue, then I have no teleports to use, so we're going to be walking around the map. Would be cool to get, like, if we did an easy clue and got, like, a piece of black armor G, that would be pretty sick for this account. Because it would actually be an upgrade. And would look like a fucking baller. 18 lore runes 2 clues ago. Honestly, at this point, if I do get lore runes from anything, I'm probably just going to end up selling them to the rune shop for GP to buy myself a weapon upgrade. $25 woodcutting coming in. Any maze on this account yet? No, Army, but we have had 4 back-to-back strange box randoms instead of the maze. And all of them, apart from one, I think, were uncut gems rather than GP. Honestly, kind of surprised this oak tree has lasted as long as it has. As soon as I say that, it's going to disappear, but... Jesus. All my shit just got unloaded off the truck and into the container in Melbourne. Let's go. Hey. How much of your own stuff have you still got in New Zealand? Is it like all been shipped at this point? Are you just like sleeping on a fucking cardboard box or something? Oh, using... Okay, that makes sense. Should be able to take everything needed left on the plane. Nice. Have you sent your tools and stuff over as well? Checking luggage. The pic I sent you was me deciding what to keep and what not to. Oh, I see. Dude, that oak tree is fucking goated. It just gave us an inventory full of logs without disappearing. What the hell? 20 more logs to go. Nice quick task. Now it's not giving me any. Shouldn't have said anything. Remember to hit like and smash that like button? Yeah, you should hit the like button and then smash the like button and then hit it again because you would have liked it and then unliked it. So you should do it a 3rd time to like it. But thank you, Kintera. Appreciate the support. Terra followed instructions, now I've unliked the video. You see, I knew that was going to happen. I called it out in advance. I say in advance, there's a stream delay, so maybe I said that after Army's message popped up for all of you guys, but on my view, I said it before Army messaged. Also, boys, those of you that are channel members and are looking forward to the next members games night, I'm thinking we might do it on the 11th, so not this Saturday, but the one after. I think that makes the most sense. I don't have plans for the 18th or the 25th, but it's gonna be like around the time that Leagues is out, so I might be doing League stuff. But if the 11th doesn't pan out, we could push it back, but the 11th sounds good for me at the moment. 26 woodcutting coming in. And that is 200 total level as well, boys. Let's go. 11 works for me. Perfect for me, to be honest. That's my final Sunday in New Zealand, so doing it after that will be rough. Alright, sounds good. Let's pencil in the 11th. I'll double check with the girlfriend and stuff. But the 11th sounds good for me at the moment. Can I, like, cut this oak tree through the fence? Oh, hell yeah, dude. You gotta love 2004scape bugs. Working 12th, but Saturday 11th April? Yes. What time have you got to be awake on the Sunday, Kinsera? That's the tree I used to get. Instant random events. DM. For fuck's sake, dude. Oh my. So stupid. Oh god. Anyway, where are these oak logs at? Haven't heard this song in years. I've not heard this song since Monday. Comes on every time. I don't know what's funny, bro. For fuck's sake. Had the damn flashback. Yeah, I mean, there's probably a lot of songs on this playlist that are quite old, but I hear them like every 2 days because it's the same playlist every fucking stream. Right, I believe that should be 48 oak logs chopped. Just double check. There we go. 48 oak logs have been cut down. See if we get a collection log. Complete the task. No collection log. Okay. We technically should update the stats, but I'm a little concerned it's going to give us a crazy combat task. Right. See what we get. Please be kind. Bro, there's no way we can do that. There's no way. No shot. What the fuck? I'm making a note. White Knight task. Way too early. Okay. This safe reroll isn't gonna work again, is it? Like it's gonna... Oh, it did work this time. Complete a medium clue scroll. What drops medium clues? I don't know if we can do this. Oh, guards? We could kill guards, yeah. Guards might be okay. Do you need, You can you get coordinate clues on mediums, right? I think we're gonna have to... We might have to go get some kebabs, I think, from Al-Kharid to do this. I think rarely. Try without getting those first. Dude, if I can't kill guards for a medium clue without any food at all. That's just not gonna work. You can't get the items without coordinate clue. Oh yeah, true. Yeah, no. I'm not gonna go and get the clue items now. I just meant, am I gonna have to go and get them if I do get? Like, is it possible? We need to go this way. There's a very strong possibility that we end the stream before we get a medium clue. I'm not gonna lie, boys, but we'll see what we can make happen. Pretty sure guards dropped some GP as well, so we could slowly work our way towards buying a myth sim, which would definitely help us kill the guards a bit better. Iron Dagger is gonna be very rough. Shrink rollers go 7 months without rolling, so you can do 2 streams for 1 task. I think it's definitely doable. I'm pretty sure we can kill guards. We just might need quite a lot of kebabs to get through it. Honestly though, I will say, thinking about doing this task right now, there's a little voice in the back of my head going, does anyone just want to play Arcanists? Ranger boots inbound? Dude, can you imagine? My 2 cents, medium's a little too early. Yeah, I think I'd be inclined to agree with you, Isold. I'll make a note. No money for arrows? Dude, we don't have the money for a myth skim yet. There's no way I'm burning my money on arrows. We have 657 GP. Let's spend 50. Let's buy 57 kebabs. You can't get a medium clue whilst the easy clue is in the bank. Oh, dude, you're right. You're right. Oh my god. I thank you for fucking saying that. before I wasted so much time doing this task. Jesus Christ. Let me make a note of that as well, and we'll come up with a solution for that on the task generator. Okay, well, dude, I feel like I've wasted points, like, safe re-rolling when I maybe should have just re-rolled anyway. Like, we're 7 tasks away from a bonus, so it wouldn't be that bad to just re-roll, but I feel like I'm too deep at this point to not try another re-roll. So we're gonna try another re-roll. No shot. No, there's no. No. There's no way that just happened. I thought I got rid of back-to-back tasks, bro. What is happening? What? Okay, we're just gonna have to re-roll it. I'm gonna try and add something in so that I can like edit my points if a bug steals them from me. So I'm just gonna re-roll this now. Cook 146 shrimps. I don't have any shrimps. This should have a... There are some tasks that will have a little box that says, I don't have the materials for this. Which should pop up now. But it hasn't. So let me make a note of that as well. Another thing that needs to be fixed. Oh, no, wait, there is. There is. It's here. Sorry. I missed it. It's not very clear. Let me make a note to make that more clear. So what we can do here is we can click, I don't have the materials, free reroll. Oh, hang on, you can't even see the fucking... Sorry, you can't see the window. We just got back-to-back medium clue and then this. So when we've got a task like this and we can't do it, we can click this, I don't have the materials, free reroll button. Dude, this should be checking for fucking Priest in Peril. Why is it not checking for Priest in Peril? I mean, it's good that we're finding these things now because it's all stuff I can fix. Reroll! Minor... I'm not doing that. I'm not doing it. I can't... No. Okay. 23 bears. That's what we're doing now. That's what we're doing. Fuck me. That was bad. The early game has got a lot of issues. I didn't get any money out, for fuck's sake. Once you get into the mid game, it's going to go a hell of a lot more smoothly. You did write the werewolf in my list of needs fixing. Ah, okay. Your stream series just fell apart in real time. No, because technically... Technically, this stream isn't a series of task generator. It's a testing, troubleshooting series where we find problems with the task generator and we fix them. And yes, that's the excuse I'm going with. A QA stream, exactly, man, exactly. Someone's got to do it. And I'd rather it be me than some random person, like, trying it out and then getting a task like that and being like, I don't want to use this anymore. Your QA stream just fell apart in real time? Oh, I would disagree, mate. On the contrary. This is, like, peak QA content right here. Look at all the QA we're doing. We're getting so many feedback notes to work on. GQ on my A? Nah, never mind. I see the A. Also, killing these bears means that we are going to get the bear meat needed for the Druidic Ritual quest whenever we end up getting that as a task. So that'll be okay. There's already ice cream trucks rolling around town already. My god, over the weekend everyone was out in the rain too. People love ice cream, man. Can't hate on that. I think a good place to go for this task would be the mine to the east of Hardy, but I think those are grizzly bears and they're going to be higher level, which could be a problem for us. You've never bought ice cream from an ice cream truck? What the hell? Love spending 15 bucks on a double scoop cone and dropping half of it on the footpath. Sounds like a skill issue to me. He's walking away from me. Here we go. We found a bear. It's called melting. I don't know if ice cream does that in the UK because, you know, no sunlight and all that. Oh, shit. Now, if anything, our ice creams just get even colder and more solid. Oh, maybe we should put this on stream. Kind of interesting, right? I don't know if I'm allowed to do this, but Challenger 986. No, we were talking about that happening earlier, Army. There's smoke coming out of it. It's doing something. Is the commentary interesting or no?
90% go. The range is go. All systems are go.
All systems are go.
GLS is go for core stage tank pressurization.
6 minutes till launch.
That means the replenish valve for the liquid hydrogen tank has now closed, and that tank is beginning to pressurize to flight levels because that hydrogen is naturally boiling inside the tank. We'll get the liquid oxygen tank a little later in the count.
Dude, it's so weird they've got live commentary as
Now
if
the
it's
team
like a
is waiting
sports
for
game.
verification that, if needed, the Artemis II crew could use the launch abort system to pull Orion safely off the top of the rocket in an emergency.
Oh,
Let's
okay.
listen
So there
to
are
that
safety
call.
measures.
GLS verifies last capability available.
It's NASA. There's NASA logos on it. It's not SpaceX. SpaceX is just going to Mars, not the moon. You're hearing double?
That's great news, and you heard the NTD verify that with the commander of the mission.
GLS is go for FTS arm.
Now work is being done to arm the flight
Can
termination
you imagine
system.
the bets being
This is
placed
so the
in
range
tab
safety
right now,
can
whether
send
it
a
blows up
flight
or not?
termination command
Fucking
if the
hell.
rocket flies too far off track. There's a brief built-in delay, so the launch abort system has time to pull the astronauts to
GLS is
safety
go for
first.
LH2 high flow bleed check.
All right, the high flow bleed check. That's so the cryo team gets verification that the RS-25 engines, all 4 of them, are in the proper temperature range for launch.
Is this what it felt like back in the fucking 60s, 70s, whenever the fucking moon mission was? I think it was 69, right? 4 minutes till launch.
GLS is go for core stage APU start.
Core stage APUs start. Those are auxiliary power units. High-speed turbines, which provide pressure.
Reminds me of
to
that one
hydraulic
map on
pumps
Black Ops
that
1 with the
steer
rocket.
RS-25 engines.
It's like
We're gonna see
watching it on the
mobile
corner
tests a
box
little
TV.
later
They
at
haven't changed in
T-minus 2 minutes
25
and
years
30
in the
seconds.
staff room on
This is what
break.
allows that to happen. Coming up in about 20 seconds, we're listening for go for purge sequence 4. That's a helium purge of the 4 core stage engines downstream of the propellant valve. This gets all the air and moisture out of there.
Saints Row 4 mission where you climb the rocket.
GLS is go for purge sequence 4.
3 minutes.
Moving through the milestones. All is looking good.
All is looking good. Dude, it doesn't look any different than it looked 2 minutes ago. What do you mean it's looking
Just a few
good?
seconds, we're going to get that thrust vector control actuator test. This is a gimbling of the engines. There are the 4 RS-25s, 3 of them Shuttle Heritage, 1 of them built from
How many people are on board this? I have no idea.
shuttle parts. And there you see them moving.
Oh, oh! Oh, they are moving.
Now we're going to start moving the power from both the upper stage and the lower stage of the rocket.
4 people
to
on board.
internal, taking ground power away and now going to battery power.
GLS is go for upper stage to internal power.
All right, power is removed from the rocket's upper stage, the ICPS, and it's been switched to battery. Same milestone for the lower core stage coming up at T-minus 1 minute and 30 seconds. Right now, the 4-person Artemis 2 crew
Yeah,
is
4-person.
248,000 miles away from the moon. And if all goes well, they will fly by it in 6 days.
6 days to fly past, damn.
GLS is go for core stage to internal power.
All right, there's the rocket's core stage, which houses 3 flight computers, is now on its own power. There's no more hold time because there's no more margin on these batteries. So we would have to recycle back to T-minus 10 to recharge if we had a hold.
One minute.
Less
Now
than
the
a minute to
rocket does
go,
not know
boys.
what the T0 is, but coming up at T-minus 33 seconds, control shifts from the ground launch sequencer to the rocket's onboard autonomous launch sequencer, or ALS. The rocket will count itself down, but honor any holds that could come from the ground. Now, shortly after liftoff, Houston will take control of the rocket, and my colleague Gary Jordan will take over commentary.
30
GLS is
seconds.
go for ALS.
Great call out. The rocket is on its own. 4 brave explorers ready to ride the most powerful
My
rocket
game just froze. Rocket hit the satellites. GG.
NASA
I'll
has
clue
ever
RNG for this. For the crew members.
launched. Sound suppression water is flowing.
15.
And here we go. 10, 9, 8, 7. RS-25 engines lit. 4, 3, 2, 1. Booster ignition. And lift off.
Shit, it's fucking
Crew
going.
of Artemis 2 now bound for the moon.
Dude, that is
Humanity's next
fast.
great voyage begins.
Good roll pitch.
Roger, roll pitch.
Houston now controlling the flight of Integrity on the Artemis 2 mission around the moon.
Can't believe we're watching the Fantastic Four movie. Way Up never been more appropriate.
AMT high.
AMT high.
On time.
Jesus Christ. Dude, I mean, that is incredible.
Integrity passes the
Fucking look at that shit.
target milestone. Mission Control Houston seeing good performance on the four main engines. Space Launch System core stage. Integrity 3 miles in altitude. Traveling more than 1,200 miles per hour.
1,200 miles per hour.
Mission elapsed time passing 1 minute. Approaching max Q.
On, Ponce de Leon.
Stan, we have you loud and clear on Ponce de Leon.
Have you the same?
Communication signal transfer confirmed as Integrity and its crew go supersonic. Approaching 90 seconds into the Artemis 2 mission. Integrity is 14 miles in altitude, 8 miles down.
Couldn't help but grin, to be honest. That's insane. It's fucking crazy, isn't it, really? Like, we can meme on it all we want, but, like, that is insane. 27 attack, by the way. Why? It kind of looks like it's going sideways. Should it not be going straight up?
1 minute 50 seconds of mission.
Why does it look like it's going down? Why is it going down?
Solid rocket booster separation.
I think it's just going
Minute 9-second mark.
through the sky, horizontally, maybe.
We see throttle down. Confirmed separation. Main engines throttling up. Guidance converged.
Why is that? There's like 2 of them now. What is happening?
Integrity, guidance converged, performance nominal, upper stage RCS ready.
Because Earth is bit flat. Its perspective is what an orbit does.
Integrity, SM priming
Mistakes were made.
SM priming complete.
They drop off the launch gear off, right? Yeah, I don't know at what height they drop off
Elapsed
the
time into
launch gear
Artemis
though.
2 mission. Thrusters on Integrity and upper stage confirmed in a ready state ahead of service module fairing separation. Three minutes into the flight, Integrity 49 miles in altitude, 78 miles downrange, now passing.
You wish the
5,000 miles
moon
per
was
hour.
real. Wait, where is this coming from? Is this isn't the rocket, is it? Is this the rocket? Jesus Christ, that got up high real quick.
Standing by for launch abort system jettison.
We're just seeing dots in the sky at this point. Is there a? We need a GoPro attached to the side of the rocket.
Copy jettison, Team Eco 8+02.
We see the same on board, Stan.
Of course, it's the rocket. Where the fuck else? Oh no, mate. It's the ISS.
Outstanding, Stan. We have you the same.
3 minutes 50 seconds into the flight of Artemis 2, Wiseman, Glover, Cook, and Hansen cross the boundary to space with good
No
confidence.
commercial
GPS
plane.
signals
This.
acquired after last jettison, now working on internal checks to verify accuracy.
60 kilometers in 3
Flight
minutes.
Dynamics officer analyzed the time of main engine cutoff, confirmed at 8 minutes.
Is
2
that
seconds, time
net
of
zero? I'm gonna take a wild stab in the dark and say probably not. Dude, we got another strange box. What the actual fuck is happening? Uncut Ruby. Dude, this camera angle is really weird. Just a little dot in the sky now. Oh, oh.
Integrity, GPS processing.
Wonder if they took any monkeys or dogs with them. I think we're a bit past those kinds of days, man. Are they going to
Approaching
be
5
like
minutes
live
into the
streaming the
flight,
whole
Commander Reed
flight, like the
confirms
whole way
he
around the
has
moon, or
visuals
is it
of
just
his
for the launch?
destination. GPS guidance, navigation, and control software finishes internal checks and sends to navigation channels.
Can't imagine being one of those engineers on the ground right now. How many years led up to this moment for them? Yeah, I mean, dude, like it is kind of crazy. Like, obviously, like you know, when they sent the first man into space and the
On
first
time
man
now,
to the
passing
moon and
5
shit,
minutes, 40
like
seconds of
I
mission
wasn't
elapsed time
alive,
into
I
the
wasn't
Artemis II
born.
mission. At this
So
point,
it is,
3
it's
good main
like it's
engines
definitely like a
quotas
little
needed to
piece of
carry
history that
Integrity
we're
to a
witnessing
nominal main
here.
engine
You know what I
cutoff
mean?
target. Though at this
And the
time,
fact
we're
that it's
seeing
going to be
4 good engines
immortalized
here in
on
Mission
a
Control
YouTube
Houston.
Garlic live stream
Integrity
forever
is
is
75
kind of
miles in
wild.
altitude, 330 miles downrange, approaching 10,000 miles per hour.
10,000 miles per hour. My kebabs are making me ill, for fuck's sake. There'll be a live stream for entering moon surface. They're not going to the moon though, are they? They're just doing like a lap around it. I don't know how close they're planning on getting.
Same on board, Stan.
Good trajectory and engine performance. Booster officer will soon report the shutdown plan.
13 prayer coming in.
Freeling is
Superhuman
expected at
strength
the
has been
7-minute mark.
unlocked. Yeah,
Integrity
dude, first moon flight was
78
2 months before my mum
miles
was
in
born and
altitude,
before June.
460 miles
I think the last
downrange.
moon flight was 1973. It's been a very long time since we've like tried to do anything with the moon, I feel like.
Integrity copies nominal. Shutdown.
Also love that it's well logged the tasks, true. What is
6 minutes,
this?
40 seconds of mission elapsed time. Shutdown plan is as expected.
We don't need to see
Then
this
the time
angle.
of Miko was confirmed at 8 minutes 2 seconds into the flight.
I don't understand what this camera angle is meant to be of.
7 minutes of mission elapsed time.
10 laps around then back according to Google. Yeah, and they said it's
Throttling
going to be done in
down
like
as
6
we
days or
approach the
something.
abort once around option. Milestone at the 7-minute 30-second mark. Now 84 miles in altitude, 650 miles downrange, traveling more than 15,000 miles per hour.
Integrity AOA open.
AOA open.
The window is now open for an abort once around option that would
The
target
window's
splashdown
open.
in
Don't
Pacific
open the
Ocean.
window,
Still
bro. You're
following
in
nominal
space.
ascent at this time.
Fucking hell. You think they'd be trained not to open windows, wouldn't you?
About 10 seconds remaining until the main engine cutoff of the Space Launch System core stage. Standing by for confirmation of MECO and core stage separation.
Oh, so they're going to separate the... like the rocket thing from the actual shuttle, I think. Just to hit of fresh air, bro, can't hurt. Just need a fresh breeze on the ISS. True. Someone's got to tune a sandwich out, so someone's had to crack a window.
We see the same on board, Stan.
Eight minutes, 40 seconds into the flight, we have a nominal main engine cutoff heading in the right trajectory on the way to swing around the moon. Core stage has separated, done its job. The Space Launch System upper stage, the interim cryogenic propulsion stage, or ICPS, still attached to the Orion spacecraft.
Dude, I do feel like the commentators are doing a good job, but we
9
definitely
minutes of
need like a
mission
League of
elapsed
Legends
time.
esports
Integrity crew of Reed
commentator.
Wiseman, Victor
You know the
Glover,
guy that just
Christina
started
Cook, and
screaming
Jeremy Hansen, now
pentakill?
in orbit around the Earth,
We need that kind of
beginning
energy
its
here, I
return
think.
to the moon.
Integrity Houston looking ahead to PRM numbers so far per the pad.
Copy that, Stan. Numbers for the pad.
Capcom Stan loves
Mexican soccer and outer
now
energy.
reminding the crew
Rocket
that
blows
the,
up. Quad,
Integrity
quad,
maneuver time of
quad. Oh
ignition
my
is
god.
as expected prior to booster ignition. That time being 49 minutes, 50 seconds of mission elapsed time.
We don't need them to start running it down mid. That's all I'll say.
Integrity, good. Neds deploy.
Wonder how many people are claiming it's fake right now. I mean, dude, it's live streamed and there's people there in real life, so
Good Neds.
probably still a few. Imagine a part of this rocket getting sold on eBay. Yeah, honestly, I wouldn't be surprised.
Integrity Houston for PWD setup. Just a reminder, halfway open on the secondary.
We copy
Oh
that.
god,
Stand
we're gonna
by,
die to
halfway
this
open.
bear. Wait, maybe. Okay, we killed it. We're all good.
Passing 11 minutes of mission elapsed time. Here, overhearing the conversation between Capcom Stan Love and Commander Reed Wiseman.
How do they brush their teeth
Already
in space
passing
without
some
water?
milestones, we
Astronaut
have a
breath must be
good
hotter
nozzle
than
extension deployment
dragons.
system.
They have
That
water.
is
It just
confirmed,
like floats around in little like
complete. We also
blobs.
have the visors are confirmed up now.
There's
past the dynamic phase
what's the
flight
name of
that
the
we're
astronaut? It's called
passing.
like Neil something. Not Neil Armstrong. There's like another not Neil,
Launch and entry
Chris.
suits.
Chris something I think his name is. He's got loads of
provided them
videos
extra
where he
layer of
like
protection.
shows how things work in space that are pretty
Now,
interesting.
not as needed. They're going to raise those visors.
Also, I guess you
And
technically
later in
don't need
today's
water to brush your
mission,
teeth.
they
You could
will,
just use
begin
toothpaste
to
and spit it
egress
out.
or get out of the suits to begin some of their initial tasks of activating some of the systems aboard in the Integrity spacecraft. It's passing 12 minutes of mission elapsed time. Again, the perigee raise maneuver that's targeted near 50 minutes of mission elapsed time, 49 minutes 50 seconds.
You're a
That's
dry
what the crew is
guy
going to be working
in
towards.
only
Commander Reed
brush.
Wiseman, pilot Victor Glover will focus
They got
on
pouches of water for that, and then they
preparing
blow
for
their
that
waste into an empty
milestone.
one. Yeah.
In the meantime, mission specialist Christina Cook and Jeremy Hansen.
Right, I don't think we're going to see too much action for a while on this stream, to be honest, guys, and
communication network.
I'm going to go and make some tweaks to the task generator and Garlic HQ site, so I think I'm going to wrap the stream up here for today, but you can all hop over and watch the Rocket live stream, and thanks for watching. We'll end things here for today. I'll be back again for another stream on Friday. Make sure you like the stream, subscribe if you're new. Link to the Discord in the description. Link to Garlic HQ in the description as well. So I'll see you guys later on this week. Have a good one. Peace.